Maggie's got a voice so loud, bright as sunshine through a cloud. In Liverpool, she's our pride, with that Scouser charm she can't hide. Leanie's got that snowy hair, talking sadly to anywhere. Podcasts live and they just chat, but Maggie snaps back just like that. Shut up, Leanie, she calls out, voice like trumpets ringing out. In this show of laughs and glee, Maggie's words are wild and free. Leanie laughs a hearty sound, standing with her pints around. But Maggie, she don't hold back, her words cut quick with a smack. Oh, oh, that vintage swing in the air, big band tunes everywhere. Maggie's accent's pure delight through the mic, day and night. Shut up, Leanie, she calls out, voices clash with playful doubt. They entertain in harmony, Maggie's words wild and free. Maggie's got a voice so loud, bright as sunshine through a cloud. In Liverpool, she's our pride, with that Scouser charm she can't hide. Leanie's got that snowy hair, talking sadly to anywhere. Podcasts live and they just chat, but Maggie snaps back just like that. Shut up, Leanie, she calls out, voice like trumpets ringing out. In this show of laughs and glee, Maggie's words are wild and free. Leanie laughs a hearty sound, standing with her pints around. But Maggie, she don't hold back, her words cut quick with a smack. Oh, oh, that vintage swing in the air, big band tunes everywhere. Maggie's accent's pure delight through the mic, day and night. Shut up, Leanie, she calls out, voices clash with playful doubt. They entertain in harmony, Maggie's words wild and free.
Yeah, shut up, Leanie. Hi everyone, hope you're all okay. Let's see who's in the house. As you know, Leanie's not here today, she's on her break, she's in her daughter's, babysitting the dogs. So I said I'd have a little go for her. So bear with me, please, bear with me. As you do, always, I know that. So let's say, hello Pink Fan, I am Maria G. Who else is there? Pink Fan, Maria G, Pink Fan, Maria G, Pink. Mary Jane, I love, are you okay? So there's 3 in the house. So, okay. So what I'm going to do now is just waffle shit. So I've got a what is it? Hang on, can you hear me okay, by the way? Let me just check first. And should I put my earbuds in? Do you think it'd be better if I put the earbuds in? Because Linny says when I pick this phone up, that a buzz. Because otherwise I can't see the chat. Because if I pick it up, hang on, let's see. Hang on. Hiya, Lou. Glad you're in here, love. Nice to see you. Can you hear me okay, everyone? Oh, God. Can no one hear me? Is that yes, you can hear me, Maria? Martin is either asleep and he also says he had bills to pay this morning. Okay, Maria, no worries, love. Oh yeah, you can hear. Okay, yeah, no worries. Do you know what? I was up till late last night listening to all the funny videos on Instagram. Oh my God, Ala kept sending me these things. I was laughing my head off, so I was forwarding them all to Leanie. Yeah, we hear you perfect, Maggie. Unfortunately for you, Pink. Unfortunately for you. So listen, I don't know whether you've seen the heading right, the title. So I was thinking, I've got it all ready. I've got it all ready. Of doing a quiz, a general knowledge quiz. So it's just to laugh, isn't it? It's just something to keep us going. Because I'm not like Lainey. I don't have a clue. I don't know how Lainey can start it. But I get panicky and have to bring panel members up. But I thought, no, because even that panel panics me sometimes in case people come up that I hardly know. So that freaks me out too. Anyway, do you think I should go on my earbuds? Oh, hang on. Let me change over. Bear with us. Bear with me a minute. Bear with me. Because I'm getting a crackle now. Hang on, bear with me. I'll change over.
She's been fluffing her white hair all afternoon. She's a licking her lips and checking her sass. And if you don't like it, can kiss her accordingly. Is about to begin. She's got all the mad mods flowing right in. She's got the lunch lady, blessed mama, Joseco and Barbara Smith, Melly Joe, Mary Jane Doe, and don't mess with Ray Rabbit, Shauna Clark, Joan Marie Lulu, but they cool Liz, oh Mel, Mel, whatever. Lisa S will build you up or take you down, depending on what is coming around. The British invasion will sure entertain. Co-host Miss Maggie is on the way. So let's tell stories, laugh and cry, sing a few notes just to get by. Grab a cup, it's about to start. You love Lainey with all of your heart. Become a love bug, tip your host, give her the finger whatever you roll. So bring on the Aussies, Brits, hillbillies, and sing flicks, and we'll have a great time with Lainey. According to Lainey, starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life accordingly. According to Lainey, it's starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life according to Lainey. Donna Clark, Joe Marie Lulu, what they cool Liz, oh Mel, Mel, whatever. Lisa S will build you up or take you down, depending on what is coming around. The British invasion will sure entertain. Co-host Miss Maggie is on the way. So let's tell stories, laugh and cry, sing a few notes just to get by. Grab a cup, it's about to start. You'll love me with all of your heart. Become a lover, tip your hopes. Give her the finger, whatever your clothes. So bring on the Aussies, Brits, hillbillies, and city slicks, and we'll have a great time with Lainey. According to Lainey, it's starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life according to Lainey. According to Lainey. According to Lainey, it's starting soon. She's been fluffing her white hair all afternoon. She's a licking her lips and checking her sass. And if you don't like, you can kiss her. Accordingly, is about to begin. She's got all the mad minds flowing right in. You got the lunch lady, blessed Mama Hope Sacco, and Barbara Smith, Melly Joe, Mary Jane, Doe, and don't mess with Raider Rich, Donna Clark, Jo Marie, Lulu with the big cooey, Lizzo, Mel, whatever, and Lisa X will build you up or take you down depending on what is coming around. The British invasion will sure entertain. Co-host Miss Maggie is on the way, so let's tell stories, laugh and cry, sing a few notes just to get by. Grab a cup, but it's about to start. You'll love Leanie with all of your heart. Become a love hug, tip your host. Give her the finger, whatever your vote. So bring on the Aussie Brits, hillbillies and city slicks, and we'll have a great time with Leanie. According to Leanie, it's starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life according to Leanie. According to Leanie, it's starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life according to Leanie. According to Leanie. According to Leanie. Starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life according to Leanie. According to Leanie. Starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life according to Leanie. According to Leanie. Ooh. Ooh. According to Leanie, it's starting soon. She's been something.
Maggie grabs the mic, Lainey ditching for a smoke in the bushes. Well, natural, all the viewers woke. Moderators locked out, chaos in the chat. Dress ain't needed in this bizarre habitat. Cigarette ash falling, Maggie's in the lid. Quirky tunes and laughter, planting every seed. Channel turned to madhouse, naked folks abound. Rapture animate, lifting souls off the ground. Was it real, was it just? Leanie in the haze, dreaming wild escapades, lost in smoky craze. Maggie's take over, electrified the scene. Naked in the bushes, or just a funky dream. Rapture in the air, moderators beat damned. Maggie center stage commands, high demand. Techno fails and whispers, virtual distress. Everybody naked, feeling overdressed. Leanie snaps awake, cigarette half spent. Maggie's take over, a fantastical event. Channel run amok, viewer shedding clothes. Digital rapture in the twilight it glows. Was it real, was it just? Leanie in the haze, dreaming wild escapades, lost in smoky craze. Maggie's take over, electrified the scene. Naked in the bushes, or just a funky dream. Rapture in the air, moderators be damned. Maggie center stage commands, high demand. Techno fails and whispers, virtual distress. Everybody naked, feeling overdressed. Leanie snaps awake, cigarette half spent. Maggie's take over, a fantastical event. Channel run amok, viewer shedding clothes. Digital rapture in the twilight it glows. Was it real, was it just? Leanie in the haze, dreaming wild escapades, lost in smoky craze. Maggie's takeover electrified the scene. Naked in the bushes or just a funky dream. Maggie grabs the mic, Laney ditching for a smoke in the bushes, or natural. All the viewers woke, moderators locked out, chaos in the chat. Dress ain't needed in this bizarre habitat. Cigarette ash falling, Maggie's in the lid. Quirky tunes and laughter, planting every seed. Channel turned to madhouse, naked folks abound. Rapture animate, lifting souls off the ground. Was it real, was it just? Leaning in the haze, dreaming wild escapades, lost in smoky craze. Maggie's takeover electrified the scene. Naked in the bushes, or just a funky dream. Rapture in the air, moderators beat damned. Maggie center stage commands high demand. Techno fails and whispers, virtual distress. Everybody naked, feeling overdressed. Leanie snaps awake, cigarette half spent. Maggie's takeover, a fantastical event. Channel run amok, viewer shedding clothes.
Sorry everyone. Can you hear me okay? Is that better? No buzz? Let me know. Hiya Freeside. Hope you're okay, love. We got anyone else in? Let's see. Hiya Martin. You made it. You got out of bed. Hope you're okay, love. And you can hear me. Is that better then? There's no buzzing or crackling, whatever. You said there was crackling, didn't you, Pink? There's none there now. I'm okay. Woo! Yeah, we hear you and no buzz is right. Good morning, RC. Our godfather of the channel. Are you okay, love? Have you finished laughing now, RC? Have you finished laughing? Well, you know, guys, what did I do yesterday? What did me and Alec do yesterday? He's probably listening in. We sat out in the garden. We had to wait till it was about, oh God, about 4 or 5 o'clock, because it's honest to God, you know, because the garden is tiny. It's like a small enclosed space. So it gets really, really hot. Oh, excuse me. I've only had one coffee. It's really, really hot. So you didn't go out there before 4 o'clock. We had the umbrella up. Do you know our umbrella, right? It nearly fits the whole garden. That tiny. I mean, we made it small like that. It was bigger by, say what? Say about 4 foot, 5 foot bigger. And there used to be like an alleyway that run at the back of our houses, and it was always a run through. You know, when there was a house break-in or something like that. Well, not really house break-ins. Touch wood, we've never had them, but because it's too enclosed. Say like someone was running from the police, they'd always run right through the back, along up, and then over the railway. So all the runways got blocked. All the little, they called them the rat run, they all got blocked. So we got the advantage on this side because there was more homeowners apparently. We could have our garden extended another 4 foot, or keep it the way it was, and then let the others at the back bring them. So the majority of us voted for just leaving it the way it was, because we had garden sheds and stuff like that, and they would have just been stuck in the middle of the garden. Do you know what I mean? So it was a little crazy. So am I sorry now? Yeah, I think I am sorry now. I should have gone for it, especially when you look at the back and you see the person who had the extension doesn't bother, it's just overgrown. And you're like, oh God, I'd love to have that now. You know, when you think, you just don't think at the time, do you? Of all this stuff. It's always afterwards, if only, if only. So yeah, so it's a little bit of a sun trap out in the garden. But we sat there and we just had shite all day. And that was that. Yeah. So it was okay. It was okay. And as I say, so we've got nice weather again today. So I'll be out again later. I can only last 15 minutes, guys. I can only last 15 minutes. 23 degrees to me is too hot. That's just okay as long as the little bit of a breeze, because otherwise you're just not used to it. You might laugh and think, oh my God, that's cold to us. But you've got to remember, we don't have that heat. We go abroad for that. And abroad, like if I was to go to Spain or somewhere, I can cope with that heat because it's better equipped. You've got aircon, you've got marble everywhere all over the hotels, and you've got big open patio doors where you sleep and aircon, like I say. So it's easier to deal with than it is at home. But when you're in a small little terraced house, you've got a teeny bedroom that's probably the same size as one of your bathrooms, then it's hard to sleep in. Do you know what I mean? Really, I think so anyway. I don't know about the people here that are from England, how they cope in the hot weather. I mean, I permanently got my fan on in the room, permanently. The windows wide open and the fan's on right through the night because I couldn't cope. And I've got it, I bought it for myself, but Jesse's got it now. A cooling blanket, which let me tell you, for anyone that is a hot sleeper, just sweating through the night, whatever, going through the menopause, anything like that, they're on Amazon. They're called a cooling blanket, right? And there's always offers on. Just wait for them because they're not pricey. A cooling blanket, oh my God, they are amazing. They go ice cold. So as soon as you have one of your hot ones and you pick it up and throw it over you, you don't have it. I didn't keep it over me all night because it just goes warm eventually, like everything. But if you just keep it at the side, yeah, and when you get one of your hot ones, throw it over you, honestly, it's ice cold and it really does help. But because when it gets hot like this, I feel sorry for Jessie. So I've got it filtered over at the bottom of the bed for her, and she just lays on it. You know what I mean? So whatever is mine. We share. I don't care. She share, and that's the end of it. So I don't know whether you've heard of these cooling blankets on Amazon, but honestly, you've got to get one. They're brilliant. Hiya, mobile mechanic. Good to see you. Hope you're okay. Anyone else in? Anyone else? Oh, Melly Joe, hiya, Mel. Are you okay, love? Good to see you too. Donna Clark. Just seeing someone mentioning your name. Hiya, Donna. Shift happens. Hello, guys. Oh, thanks for coming in. Just to update you, the people that were in at the beginning now. Leanie's not here today. I'm just covering for her. She's babysitting for her daughter's dogs. She's dog sitting. Gel cooler mats for dogs are great. You know what? Pink, I got Jessie one of them. I'm hysterical. You're gonna laugh. So I lie my head on that, my top half, to see. You've got to keep them in the fridge, otherwise they don't stay cool. But I promise you now, Pink, get a cooling blanket off Amazon. They are amazing. I fix it all on the beds when I make the beds after I get up and that. I fix it on the beds, and when you come up overnight, just put the back of your hands on it. It's ice cold. They're brilliant. I'd say they are way better than the gel ones. They really are. The gel are okay. If what I use that for, Pink, you know, if I'm going somewhere in the car and it's a roasting hot day, I'll put it in the fridge for a few hours, get it out, and put it on. I've got a cushion in the car for Jess. Put it on top of the cushion, and she'll lie on it, and that cools her right down. I find it good for that, but otherwise, I think they warm up dead quick. That's just my opinion, anyway. But defo try the cooling blanket. Honestly, I'll send you the link after. They're amazing. I've got everyone on them. Got all the neighbours and my mates on them. They all love them. I got my mates some for the birthdays. They take them abroad. But the only thing is, they're heavy. They are heavy. Now, when I go abroad, bear in mind, this is the God's truth on my life on a plane, right? Listen, when I go abroad, I can't sleep in anyone's bed. I can't do that. So I used to take my own bed and right. We have the two beds pushed together, yeah. Well, I stay on my own side, and I used to do my own bed, and I don't know what it is. And the sheets are probably cleaner than mine. They get boiled and everything, but I just don't know what it is. Alec had sleep in pig shit. I'm dead fussy. So instead of doing all that, I bought, have you seen the what are they? And you can get cooler ones of them as well. It's got tencel in it or whatever it is. I could be saying that wrong. Tencel or tenkle, whatever. It's oh God, what are they? Oh yeah, the sleeping bag liner. Or it says if you're using them for hotels or whatever, they sell them all again on Amazon. Because I should be working for Amazon, shouldn't I? So I put that in dead lightweight. They fills up dead small in a little bag. I take that with me. Honest to God, I'd be lost without it. And it's 100% cotton. And I just throw that on the bed, unzip it, and I'm in it, and that's it. I just cover myself over it like but it's dead loose. You're not restricted. You're not like a mummy or anything in this bag. So that's the way to go. I take my own. I'm terrible, terrible. And to make sure my head doesn't touch them pillows is another one. I used to think I'm mental. I get the pillow, I get take my own bath sheet, yeah, and I get the two pillows that are on the bed, and I wrap that bath sheet right around them pillows, so there's no way of my head touching that and that moving. Do you know what I mean? Because honestly, I'd be stiff as a board. I wouldn't budge. I wouldn't budge. It's in fear of touching any part of the sheets. I swear, and if Alec ever comes back on, you can ask him. That's the truth. Hiya, Paul. Good to see you, hon. Thanks for coming in. Well, we're getting a good few in. Still waiting. It's early days yet, so I'll just keep rabbiting crap, and then we can start with my plan. Only 24. That's a nice cool day for us, Melly Joe. Oh God, Mel. It's I think it's gonna be 24, 25 here today. That's hot. That's hot for us. So that's cool for you. But is it the same temperature? Because we work in degrees, don't we? We work in degrees, we do, don't we? Um, so is that the same for you though, Mel? See, I don't know. You're coping the really hot countries. I know you're used to it and all that, but oh my God. I think didn't Leanie say she left where she lived because she couldn't stand that dry heat? Oh, I think I'd be the same. I see. The thing with me is I do love the sun, but I do get fed up with it. Do you know what I mean? I do get fed up with it. And I like to sit in the shade then. Years ago, oh guys, I was terrible, you know. I used to follow the sun around. My mum was the same. Used to sit outside, and as soon as that sun moved, so did we. We went round in a circle. I'm not messing. Now I'll do 15 minutes and I'm in the shade. I'm in the shade. 15 minutes, I'm in the shade. I'm like that, but honestly. So when, as I say, when I went out last night, yesterday, into the garden, I've got like, oh, here's another one. Here's another one. I've just got a zero gravity chair. Can you get them there, Leanie? I'm sure you, am I saying Leanie? Look as if I'm talking to Leanie on panel. Can you get the zero gravity chairs wherever you live? They do them on Amazon. I don't always buy off Amazon, but you can get them on eBay. But I never got them online. I bought them in a store here. Zero gravity chairs. I tell you now, they are the most comfortable chair you can even sit or lay on. I always say to Alec, oh my God, if I got bad, I'd sleep on this downstairs. The only thing is, because of the shape it goes, you couldn't lie on your side. But for anyone who needed to lay on the back, oh my God, they are amazing. Zero gravity, it's got, you just don't feel any weight. It's like you're just floating on a cloud. They're brilliant. Have you got them? We are used to clouds and rain, Melly Joe. Yeah, Pink, unfortunately, we are. So, do you get them zero gravity chairs where you live? The chairs for out in the garden, the recliners. Oh my God, they're brilliant. You've got to get one of them as well, Melly Joe. Oh well, Pink, how funny! It's hot for you, and it's a nice and cool day. It is crazy, isn't it? It's crazy. So where was I going? I don't know where I was going. See, I forgot what I was telling you. Sarah, I was telling you something and I come on to the zero gravity chairs. Oh my God, my mind's going. I thought my mind was quite good just to do, I was remembering quite a bit. You get some days where I don't feel as muggy in my brain as I do others. Does anyone else get that? Where you just feel that little bit clearer today? I reckon after another cup of coffee, I'm going to be like Einstein today. Just got that feeling. Melly Joe, oh my God, you've never heard of the Gravity Chairs, girl. I'm going to send you the link. Oh my God, Melly, honest to God, you'll love them. I promise you will love them. They are the best thing ever invented. You will have them, for sure. It's just some things you don't find, you just find by accident. I was just looking for a recliner one day and seeing these, I mean, I've had them for years now, seeing these Gravity, I was like, oh my God, let's get one. They always say they're good, but the crap. No, honestly. Alex says, oh my God, I get one and I phone my mate and I go, oh my God, I've just got this chair, you've got to try it. And she'll go and get one, and then someone else will go and get one. They're brilliant. I mean, they even do better versions of them now, Mel. They're like, the ones I got, when you look at them now, are quite flimsy, but it's lasted us for years. Do you know what I mean? And I'm no lightweight. So they're brilliant, and I will send it to you for sure. Honestly, I will. And a cooling blanket, Melly Joe. Although you don't need one now, I know you're freezing. So Pink Fan said, yeah, we aren't used to it, Melly Joe. Makes us miserable when it's hot. No escape fans, just circulate warm air. I know, but I couldn't live without that, Pink, either. Having that little blown across the room. Oh, I've got to. I've got to. I got my son a fan and he was going yesterday, oh my God, 35 degrees in my room. That's because he's got the computers on. And I went, yeah, because your PC's, it's roasting. You won't have the blinds open on the windows. He's got his window open with the fly blind pulled down, which does stop a bit of the breeze coming through as much as it would if the fly blinds wasn't down. I said, you need to pull the blinds back a bit once the sun's gone and let some air circulate your room. I said, put the fan on. What's the point in putting the fan on? It's just going to circulate warm air. I said, oh my God. You said the other day you used it and it was okay. I'm sick of fighting. I'm sick of fighting. You don't have air cons? No, Melly. We would never use an air con. We'd only use it about 2 weeks a year. We don't have anything like that here. The only air cons you have is in the like offices, the big office places. That's the only places you have air con. Yeah, I don't see them anywhere else. Some of the big stores have them as well, but no houses have them here. No, I don't know of any houses anyway. I used to say I always get, when we get the what is it, the heat waves here, and I can guarantee I say to Alec, you know what, Alec, I'm going to get aircon in. I can't cope with this. He goes, what's the point in having aircon? You're going to have that big huge box on the wall. Be all right for 5 minutes, then you'll start complaining about it. And he's right, because I can't stand it. He said, we don't get it, the weather here, for, to have aircon, and we just don't. Just be a waste of money. It'd be great, like, once we get a bit of sun and go flick a switch and turn it on. But sometimes as well, I've heard stories about that aircon. It can be, get all shite, all kinds of bugs and that. I remember years ago when my mum and dad first went to Spain, I was only about what? Say about 17, 16, 17. And at the time they come home and they were saying about a lot of people being sick, and it was through the aircon, Legionnaire's disease. And I'd never heard of that before. But yeah, apparently you can get all kinds. Is that true? From the aircons? Yeah, Melly, you couldn't do without one. Well, just think of it this way, Mel. You know the way you're cold now, and you wouldn't dream of putting your aircon on. Well, that's the way it is here for us. Like 70% of the time, we only get a bit of sun, maybe June, July, and August, and we're not guaranteed it. We're just not. It's like you'll have sun one day, and the next day you'll have just nothing but rain, grey clouds, rain, and that can go on for a few days. Then you might have some sun again. It's very rare that we get like a few days in row of the same weather. unless we do get a heat wave, and then we can't cope because we're not used to the heat. So that's why you'll hear me saying, oh, I'm not staying on the live later than say 1 o'clock in the afternoon because I want to get myself up, showered and out, because everyone does the same because we're not used to it. We've got to get the sun while we can. So that's that. Yes, RC, please hit the like. Please, please, please hit the like. Have I got no likes? Oh, how do I can't even see. Oh, we only got 19 likes. That's because Leanie's not here. Crap. Everyone's seen it's Maggie and doing one. But you know what? What I'll do is I'll give it 10 minutes and then we'll start the quiz. We'll start the quiz and see. From the air conditioners. Yes, Maggie. Yes, Maggie. What's that? Oh, yeah, you get all those diseases and that from the aircon. That's it. So I'd be a bit scared. Do you get scared? I mean, do you have aircon in your apartments? Like, does everyone there, like in Australia or America, have aircon in their apartments or houses? Let me know. Because we, as I say, it's only the large stores and offices that have them here. So let's see. Grab a few chairs. Yeah, I'm going to definitely send you the link, Mel. And if I forget to send you it, you know, my brain, remind me, please. Remind me, because I'll definitely send you it. So everyone say, so is that yet mobile that you have aircon? The units you can put the cold water nice in a good cooling pans. I've got one, Pink, and you know what? I will come to get one. We went to Lanzarote a few years ago. And the day we were coming home, I got talking to a lady and I went, oh, I said, I've been cooped in here. I said, there's no aircon in the room. I said, I'll never do that again. Normally when we book somewhere away, we make sure that there's aircon. I said, I have sweated terrible. I said, it's been awful. I said, I felt like I was in a can. I said, there was just no air. And she said, oh, love, she said, I bring one of these. She went, the best thing I've ever bought. So she comes down and she showed me, and I couldn't believe it was amazing. She said, I take it everywhere with me. And it was a small box, guys. And you just put water in it, and it sprays the cool water, you know, with ice. So I went, as soon as I got home, where did I go? I went to Amazon and I got one. And where is it? Brand new in the cupboard, in a box. I've never used it, and you've just reminded me. So you know what, Pink? I'm going to get that out, Lisa, and I'm going to have a go. Oh my God, Lou, you have 4 aircons in your house. So is that your bedroom, your lounge? Where else would you need your kitchen? Where's the fourth one? In the bathroom? Be freezing in the bathroom. So you all have them. Is that just standard? Is that just standard mobile? If you get a house or an apartment or whatever, that they have aircon in, or do you have to get them put in yourself? Pink fan, neck fans with flashing lights, keep sitting out in the garden. But do they work? Do you feel them? Do you feel them, Pink? Might be on charge, permanent. I'd blow it up. I'd blow it up. Plus, I wouldn't be sitting out in the garden getting a white line around my neck with that. I'm terrible. I've got to pull my straps down and everything. I can't stand white lines. We have a ceiling fan. Well, we used to have a ceiling fan years ago, but I couldn't stand the noise, Mel. That was in the living room. We were watching the telly today, going round. So that got lashed. Someone bought me a fan. I don't know what it was for. I think they were skitting me with the menopause. And I said to Alec, oh my God, we're going to have to put that in the bedroom. But you wouldn't be able to sleep with the noise because they do give noises. I know in your countries they're bigger and they're better than the ones we get. I'm sure they are. God, there's all the dogs over the road barking now. Here's where Jessie goes off a cake. They are powerful. Oh, are they, Pink? Really? Oh my God. I used to look at them and think, oh my God, how can, there's no chance that they're going to be any good. I really did, honestly. I know I've seen the little fans that you can put on your desk, and they're good. Now, when I went to see them, we were looking at cars, and one of the fellas had one on his desk, and I went, are they any good then? I said, I've seen them on Amazon. Of course, I've seen them on Amazon. And I changed it around. He went, you know what? He said, they're not brilliant. He said, but I'd be lost without it. He said, they're only £3.99. Oh, no, not on Amazon. Oh, yeah, I'd seen it on Amazon, and he told me to go and get it in Home and Bargain. So I thought, right, I will. So I got me someone, and he just moans anyway. What are you talking about, Maggie? Is an evaporative cooler. They don't work here. Needs to be a dry climate. I'm subtropical humid. Oh, God. Oh, I don't know how you cope. But you know what? If you're born into it and you live there and raised, then, oh, obviously it's for you, it'll be better. I'd go and I'd just melt. I would melt. 19 likes. Oh, come back, Lainey. Come back. Help me out. I'm not bothered, you know what? And honestly, I'm not just saying that. I'm really not bothered. I've got yous with me. So I don't need all kinds of new people to come in. I mean, that'd be great for Lainey. But as long as I've got yous, I've got everything. So there you go. So don't worry. If you hit the like or not, it's no problem at all. Off to pay some bills. Go on, Martin. Get out of that red, lads. Go and pay your bills. Speak to you in a bit more. Um, so Lou's got in 2 bedrooms, one in the lounge, one in the dining room, kitchen. Air cons are a must. I don't do hot. Lol. See, this is funny as well. So if you get any sun because you get it, you sunbathe, or just never bother. And does any of you have a pool? Do anyone have a pool? Oh my God, tell me if you have a pool and if you sunbathe. So a lot of our houses do have air cons, Smelly Joe says. Oh, from the air conditioners, yes, Maggie. So neck fans flashing, we have ceiling fans. Oh, so you usually put them in your self mobile, right? Okay, so they're not already in the house or um so if you bought the house from I mean I don't know whether it works the same for you. If you bought the house from new, suppose they'd have them in, do you think? But the older buildings wouldn't. I don't know how it works there. It's like here, our older houses here, this is 54, 55 years old, this house I'm in. This was a new property when my council new property when my mum and dad moved in here, and they put in to buy it over 25 years. Now, this didn't have a water meter in it, so you just pay quarterly. Now, the new builds have all got water meters in them, and a lot of people don't like them, especially if you've got a gang of kids. Do you know what I mean? And you're washing all the time, and you're bathing the kids. So it just goes up, up, and up. So people don't like them, but unfortunately, the new builds all have them in. So, and if you say, if for instance, I lived here on my own, I could get one put in here, which I suppose it works out okay if you're on your own, but it certainly doesn't if you've got a gang of kids, if you've got a family, do you know what I mean? So, why are you here and not two chicks, Maggie? We can be naughtier on two chicks. Well, I just think if I'm on here, it's just better for Lainey. I don't know. I just think it's better for Lainey. But tomorrow morning, I'll do two chicks and we can have a sing song because the last time we did that, I don't think you Aussies were able to join in because you were in bed. So in the morning, Lou, what I'll do if you want, we'll go on two chicks and we'll have a gab on there. But you're gonna have to come up, Lou, on panel, okay? Mary Jo says, I don't sunbathe. I hate the sun. Isn't it funny? Oh my God, guys, Mobile Mechanic has got a pool. Oh, Mobile. See, that sounds like it's like a place I'd hire. I'd rent out. It's we call them little villas. We'd rent a little villa house because they have a pool. I mean, I've never done it because it's too expensive. You'd have to get loads of us, but you'd have a pool. And do you use it, Mobile? Do you use it a lot, or it's just is it one of them because you've got it? You don't really use it a lot. I remember getting a sunbed, a tanning bed years ago, guys, and we had a little room next to the bathroom. It's knocked down now to make the bathroom bigger. But I had one in there, I swear to God, it just fitted the bed in. So you'd have to open the door, sit your bum on the bed and slide under because there was no room either side to move. And I used it for about the first 2 weeks. After that, it was brand new. Brand new. Never bothered with it. Ended up selling it. Streaking through chat. There she is. There's Leanie. She's in the chat. That's not me. Maggie, you sound so sexy. What are you wearing? What do you want me to be wearing, Leanie? That's the question. Calling the sheriff's department on Leanie. I would grow bright red. My sister were brown as a bitch. I go brown straight away, Melly Joe, and never go red. Lulu said she's too shy when sober, and I gotta work the next day, so no chance of a sneaky room. Maybe Wednesday night, morning, go time. Your time. I'm made of fine pink. It's scary here. I'll have to tell you all about it. Oh, Leanie, tell us about it when you come back in a few days. Whatever you wear, take it off. You will sound even sexier. Give me 2 minutes, Leanie. Let me know. I'm waffling shit. God help these all sitting listening. And apparently I've only got 19 likes. Oh, is that it where the eye is at the top, isn't it? 19. I see it now. I'm not bothered, Leanie. I'm not bothered because you know what? As long as I've got these, I've got everything. That's what I say. I mean, if I went on my channel and got people coming on, even if it was two, I'd be like, oh my God, I can't believe two people would be interested enough to come and listen to me. Do you know what I mean? Maggie Leanie's in the bushes watching. She's always watching, RC. She's always watching. She keeps her eyes on me. See if I'm doing my job right. I'm trying to be like, hey, just waffle on, right, and sound dead interesting until I start. But you know what? I don't think I'm going to get any more in. So, Leanie, do you want to join us in a quiz? Ooh, so we're all going to have a quiz, right? You're not going to need your pens and paper. So this is how it's going to work. Are you going to join us, Leanie? So anyone who's in the naked bushes, oh, I had 20 likes then, and it's gone down to 19. So someone's unlike me. Oh, we are. It's gone up to 20. Thank you. Anyone in the naked bushes, will you come out and just hit the like and you can go if you don't want to stay? That's good. That's all good with me. Very nice. Oh, see, I'm only trying to see if I can find naked people. Oh, I've got 21. I've got 21. Oh, I've got 21. Oh, I'm so excited. Right, okay, so someone's unliked it, took the one. Someone's took the one, took the like back. Oh, so give me a minute. I've got this on my other phone. She with DJ in the naked bushes. Leanie, grab DJ out of them bushes and bring him in, girl. Bring him in. I wish I were pink fan. He's a hottie. I'd hiss it. Tramp. She's a tramp. Oh, it's not saying 20. I can only see 21. 21 pink. Why are you seeing 23 and I'm 21? Mine's going up and down like who was jaws. So, okay, let me get my other phone. Give us a second. Okay, so are you all ready? Is everyone in chat ready for this general knowledge? Oh, I'm only seeing how many people are here. See what I mean? I'm sure you have told me that before. Can you hear Alex? Alex doing the bins. Can you hear him coughing? Hang on. Alex! 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 You having a laugh? Alex! You just been in the bin? What have you put in it? What bin? Oh, you're all right then. Did you check the back of the packaging? All right, so let you off. I'm just checking. Yeah. Does I burst your eardrums then? Right, I'm hopeless but ready. Listen, Maria, there's no one more hopeless than me. I'm glad it's me asking the questions and it's me that can see the answers because I am crap. You duck bag to the bins. She blew my ears out. Sorry, Melly. I should have warned you. Oh no, not the Cheddars Wheelie Bins. No, Thursdays, that'll be pink. Just wait for Thursdays. I said to Alec, I'm going to video the wheelie bins on Thursday because if I've got to shout them back because they haven't emptied mine, it's all going on camera. Sorry, Maria. Sorry, look. Sorry for anyone's ears I blew out. Sorry, should have covered the mic or even turned the mic off, I suppose. Right, so is everyone ready? Put a 1 in chat if you're ready. And also, no cheating, no going on Google. I'm only going to give 10 seconds for the answer. So I'm going to have to ask the question and look in chat for the answer for the first one who gets it. So this is going to take time because I've got to check everyone, unless we've got someone in chat who wants to be the checker. So according to Lenny, is ready. No cheating, no fucking going to Google, do you hear? Maggie, I'm waiting. I'm around the corner. I took my clothes off for you, Lenny. Thanks, RC. Thanks, you ready? You ready? Why am I hearing beeps? If I hear a beep, I think someone's in the back, but there isn't. Because I haven't put a link out. So, Melly's ready. RC's ready. Maria's ready. Leanie's ready. Everyone else is ready, yeah. According to Leanie, Dick. Who's a Dick? Who's a Dick? Melly Joe's ready. Give these time just in case. So if you need to go for the wee, go now. Go now for your wee. Let me know when everyone's ready. Me, I'm insulted you would think that. But I want Maggie. Oh, he wants me. I need to be wanted, Darcy, and you said you want me. That makes me feel so good at the beginning of the day. I'm wanted, guys. Someone wants me. Reggie, sorry, I was replying to my daughter. Okay, no worries, Pink. Lou, you're a big cheater. No cheating, I'm telling you. No cheating. Oh, RC. That's what she said. That's what, according to Leonie, said to RC in a sultry voice. Oh, RC. Like that. What she said. I want to know. Has everyone been to the toilet? As I'm not giving you no breaks once I start, bad enough. I need to be able to know where I'm up to. So no putting your hands up to go to the toilet. Well, you're gonna have to, because then I'm gonna have to stop. If anyone needs to go to the toilet, can you raise your hands? So if we got anyone in chat who wants to be a checker, or are you gonna bear with me and let me take a week to find out who the first one was. That's personal, Maggie. Shut up, Leanie. Shut up. Just hurry up, Maggie. Let me show you what a real winner does. And go! Yes, teacher, Miss Maggie. That's right, class. Now take your seats. Take your seats now. I want everyone's attention. Okay? Everyone's attention. And when I say stop, I mean stop. Put your pens down. And no cheating. Okay? For the first question, pin back your ears. Are you ready? Pin back your ears. Question number 1. In what year did the Great October Socialist Revolution take place? Was it A, 1917, B, 1923, C, 1914, or D, 1920? In what year did the Great October Socialist Revolution take place? I'm counting, by the way, in silence. Stop. Maria G, I hope you didn't cheat. No, you were wrong. It was A, 1917. Shut up, Lainey. Question 2. What is the largest lake in the world? Is it A, Caspian Sea, B, oh, I can't even say this, Baikal, C, Lake Superior, D, Ontario? Dun, dun, dun. Okay, everyone, hold on a minute. True crime comedy, welcome. We're doing a quiz. We're only on question 2. So if you want to join in, feel free. No cheating. No cheating. So the answer was, because I'm counting, no. Oh, hang on. No, it was B, the one I can't say. Baikal. Baikal. So there you go. Can we just put the letter in? Yeah, okay, do that. Yeah, put your letter in, and then it'll be easier because I can see the chat moving, so I'm finding it hard to look for the answers. Yes, she's waiting in the bushes, but Maggie, I'm waiting around the corner for you. Why's that just come up again? You stay there waiting for me. Wait for me, RC. Okay. I don't like this quiz. Your time limits my Google. Exactly, Lou. Okay. Question number 3. For anyone new in the chat, we're doing a quiz, a general knowledge one. And if you want to join in, feel free. Enjoy yourself. No cheating. You're on a time limit. So, question 3. Where am I? I've lost it. Which planet in the solar system is known as the red planet? A, Venus, B, Earth, C, Mars, D, Jupiter? I'm watching. Put the letters in the chat. Which planet in the solar system is known as the red planet? So Maria G was the first with a C. Lizzo with a C. Right. That's 1 point to you, girls. You got it right. It was C. Right. Question number 4. Hell, I'd never get these, Never get these. Who wrote the novel War and Peace? A, Anton. Oh, why do I do this to myself? I'm never going to be able to say these words. Anton Chekhov or something. B, Fyodor Dostoevsky. C. Leo Tolstoy. D. Ivan Turgenev. If you know it, you'll know. Okay. So who wrote the novel War and Peace? Oh my God. Melly Joe's won. Melly Joe won. It was C. Leo Tolstoy. If that's the right way you say it. Yeah. You better not be Googling. Right. Number 5. What is the capital of Japan? A. Beijing. B. Tokyo. C. Seoul. D. Bangkok. Dun, dun, dun. What is the capital of Japan? Who's going to come up with the first answer? Lizzo, you've got it. It was B. Tokyo. Question number 6. Which river is the longest in the world? A. The Amazon. B. Mississippi. C. Nile. D. Oh God, what's that? Yangtze. Yangtze. Um. Okay, so true crime got it. It was the Nile. Number 7. What gas is used to extinguish fires? Is it A. Oxygen. B. Nitrogen. C. Carbon dioxide. D. Hydrogen. You've all got it right, Gail, for true crime one. It's got to be one of these. Okay, so Leanie's got it. Leanie won it. It's nitrogen. Leanie won it. All right, Richie, we're doing a quiz. So pin your ears back. So your next one is, pin your ears back, guys. Give me your attention. What animal is the national symbol of Australia? A. Kangaroo. B. Koala. C. Emu. D. Crocodile. No, RC. Which animal is the national symbol of Australia? Yeah, according to Leanie got it. She got it. She said 2, but she meant Roo, and if you look, she fixed it. Well done, Leanie. Considering the same, we've got Aussies in here. Leanie won it. She's got the key to Australia. Question 9. You ready? She knows the country. See, she's well and truly got the key. Which of the following planets is not a gas giant? Which of the following planets is not a gas giant? A. Mars. B. Jupiter. C. Saturn. D. Uranus. Hang on. Lulu's shouting stop. What's to do, Lou? Gonna be murdered in the No. So hang on. Who got that? Let me see. Let me see. Melly Joe. Melly Joe got it. It's Mars. Well done, Mel. Well done. That's an easy one. Well, why haven't you wrote it then, Richie? Right, here's your next question. What is the name of the process by which plants convert sunlight into energy? I'll say it again. What is the name of the process by which plants convert sunlight into energy? A. Respiration. B. Photosynthesis. Oh my God. C. Oxidation. D. Evolution. Right, okay, so Pink Fan got it. Pink Fan won. Pink, shut up, Raider. Pink found one. And then after that, we got a few right ones. Next question. What chemical element is designated as Hg? What chemical element is designated as Hg? Is it A, silver, B, tin, C, copper, or D, mercury? Hang on, let's stop. That's not fair. Wait to time up. But if we've already got the correct answer, Maria, there's no point because, well, hang on, am I doing that wrong? Suppose I should, shouldn't I? Okay, yeah, I'll wait. You're right. I should wait just in case. Okay, okay. Let me start. Let me start that one again. I do too, Rich. I do too. So, which element is designated as Hg? Is it A, silver, B, tin, C, copper, D, mercury? So I'm counting. Stop. Okay. So the answer is D, mercury. There you go. So I think Maria, yeah, from what I can see, Maria got the first D. Okay. So the next question. In what year was the first International Modern Olympiad held? In which year was the first International Modern Olympiad held? Was it A, 1896, B, 1900, C, 1912, D, 1924? I'm counting. Okay, stop. Let me see. Okay, true crime comedy. What? True crime comedy got that right. Well done. The next one. For which of these oh my God. For which of these disciplines Nobel Prize is awarded? For which of these disciplines Nobel Prize is awarded? I hope I'm saying that right. A, physics, chemistry, B, physiology, C, medicine, D, all of the above. Yeah, wait until I've finished before you put your answers, guys. Wait till I've finished and then put your answers in the chat. Right, Melly Joe. Melly Joe got that right. It was all of the above. Well done, Mel. Guys, always wait for me to finish the question before and give the answers A, B, C, or D, whatever, before you put it into the chat. Okay, question 15. I've just said true crime. You got it right before. You got it wrong. It was Melly Joe. She won that one. True crime. Can everyone hear me? Everyone hear me? Okay. Hitler's party is known as A, the Labour Party, B, Nazi Party, C, Ku Klux Klan, D, Democratic Party. Shut up, Lou. Okay, time up. Let me see. Yeah, true crime. You got the right answer first. Well done. Question 16. For which Galileo is famous? A. Developed the telescope. B. Discovered 4 satellites of Jupiter. C. Found that the swinging motion of the pendulum results in consistent time measurement. D. All of the above. And I'd never do well at these, guys. Never do well at these. Stop. Right. So let me go back and see. So the answer was D. So true crime, comedy. You got it right again. Then Melly got it right. Oh my God. You're clever. You're clever. So 3 of yous, Maria, True Crime, and Melly Joe got it right. True Crime got it done. Oh, got it first. I would tell you what, I wouldn't have one right one yet. And I mean that. That's how thick I am. The next question. When the first Afghan war took place in A. 1839, B. 1843, C. 1833, and D. 1848. Okay, stop. It was A. 1839. Can't see anyone who's got that. Good morning, lunch lady. Good to see you. We're having a little bit of a fun quiz, so come in and enjoy. Let me read the questions and give you the ABCD for the answers, and then you can answer. Good to go. Next question. No one got it. No one got it. I did. I'm clever. Ecology deals with A. Birds, B. Cell information, C. Relation between organisms and their environment, or D. Tissues. Stop. Okay. Lulu, you got it right. The answer is C. Tissues. Oh no, it's not, Lou. You never got it right. The answer is C, and it's relation between organisms and their environments. It's C. Anyone get a C? Melly, Melly Joe, was that this one? Was that was that the answer to this? Because I can see the chat's going so fast. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, the prize is a one-to-one live with Leanie. Okay, so that's the prize, a one-to-one live with Leanie. Just you and her private chat. Ask her what you want, okay? But if you want one with me, anyone want one, so you can have me if you want. I'll be the runner-up prize. Richie, a lot of people cheat. When I did the Terminator trivias versus the one guy, we had to be cammed up and show no what device we used, and we had little time to even answer or we lose a point. Well, I was going to do that, but Alex said to me, "You can't do that. It's supposed to be fun. You've just got to let them. You just got to trust them. If they cheat, they're cheating themselves." So I didn't want to do that. But you know what? I suppose I could do that, Richie. That'd be good. Um, get people up on the panel to come up just with a piece of paper and a pencil and write their answers down and then show it up at the screen. That could be one we could do. Shut up, Lainey, you bullshit. That's not the prize. Where are we? That's not the prize. I don't answer questions. But Lainey, you know, if they win, okay. Listen, Lainey, I'm the host. I'm the host. What I say goes today, okay? So you shut up and carry on giving the answers into chat. Steve Harvey, where are you now? Whoever Steve Harvey is, I have no clue. Mel, whatever. Oh, we have another cheater here. Mel's lawyer, he beats us all. Is Mel in here? Are you, Mel? Oh my God. Shut up, Maggie. You shut up. What I could do is yeah, what can we do then, Leonie? Think of something for the winner. Let's all think of something for the winner. If they live close by you, Leonie, they can have a cup. If they live close by me, I'll send them a cup. How about that? Telling the host to shut up, Leonie. I'm submitting a protest. What's going on, RC? What's going on? Steve Harvey, USA quiz host, good boy, doesn't ramble so much. Great that, true crime. Doesn't he ramble too much? Well, neither do I, but sometimes I've got to address the chat, unfortunately. So please take my apologies. Yes, the winner calls Alec. Yeah, but the men are not going to want to call Alec Hardy. They'll have to call me. Except true crime. He thinks I talk too much as it is. Don't care. What's to do, RC? You tell me, love. You tell me. You've got my full attention today. Don't worry about none of these. Steve Harvey doesn't do chat. So does he just type it down? Or he just totally ignores the chat? See, I'm not Steve Harvey. I'm at Maggie and I have to address the chat or I'd be sacked by Leanie. I've got to do my job proper, true crime. Didn't get made a co-host for nothing. Right, okay, so we're going on to the next question now. So shut up, true crime. Pin your ears back and listen. Come on. We can do a class action if anyone wants in. What's that mean, Mel? So your next question, question 19. What, oh no, which is the largest island? Wait to hear the answers. Is it A, New Guinea, B, Andaman Nicobar, C, Greenland, D, Hawaii? Which is the largest island? Stop. Okay, RC got it first. It was C, Greenland. Well done, my RC. Well done. Yeah, true crime. Steve Harvey is scripted. We have skills here. This is all impromptu. So Steve Harvey can go and suck 3 dots. How about that? How about that? There you go. Well done, RC. Well done. So your next question, question 20. Oh, where you go. It's not going to be us, is it? You ready? Which one is the hottest continent? Is it A, Africa, B, South Asia, C, North America, D, Australia? Which one is the hottest continent? Stop. Let me see. You got the first. Fucking hell, I hate to say it was true crime because he's got me up the wrong fucking way now. True crime, you won that. You won that. Well done. And after that, it was Melly Joe. Ooh. So the answer was Africa. A, Africa. Okay. Yeah, go and suck 3 dots soda can. Maria, what's the matter? Maria, let me explain to everyone. It's doing Maria's head in because it's not in order. It's because of a condition. She's finding it hard, I think, because no one's listening to what they should be doing. Maria has to be literal. She's got to do it as it's supposed to be done. So don't jump on a case or anything. It's just how it is for her. So let's try again. Can everyone wait until I've finished asking the whole question? Okay, with the A, B, and C of what? Can't even get that right. Just let me finish the question before you put your answers, please, in the chat. Who's cheating, Maria? And how do you know? How do you know the cheating? Who's cheating? Mel, I'll shut up, not of Marie then. So I got it wrong. It isn't because of Maria's condition. She thinks someone's cheating. Who's cheating, Maria? I'll send you a screenshot. Oh, God. This was supposed to be a bit of fun, guys. Let's not get into any shit. Come on, let's just put it down. Put it down. Let me speak and then put it down. Maria, I can't look now, love. But let's start again. Okay, hiya, JK. Good to see you, love. Fucking hell, the screen's gone off. Hang on, guys. The ears fell out and the screen's gone off. Oh, God. Okay. Your next question is no cheating. No rushing to get it in. Let me finish. Let me finish before you put your answers. And I'm not going to give you as long this time. So you can't cheat. Okay? So that'll shut you up, won't it? True crime's all gone mad since you've come in. I'm blaming you. Right, let's start again. Wait until I've finished before you put your answers in the chat. And I'm not giving you as long. I'm getting hard on you now, guys. That's it. Fucking cheating going on in the classroom. I'm not having it. Hide your papers. Don't let anyone see them. Put your hands over. I am accusing you and Leaning of running a scam. I want my money back. We'll wait until the end, RC. We'll sort it out. What do koalas usually eat? Is it A, bamboo, B, eucalyptus, C, aloe vera, D, bananas? Stop. Stop. True crime comedy got it. It was B, eucalyptus. Yeah, if you can, Maria, that'd be good if you want to look, if you can do that. If that's okay. You don't have to, though, because I've got it. I can still do it. But if you want to do that, that's fine. Okay, so Maria's watching, so you fucking better watch out now. Your next question is, thank you, Mary Jane Doe, for listening to the teacher. Thank you. Well, see, Lou, you've just got to run and leg it, because he's in competition here. He's taking it serious. He's getting it in there. Your next question. Oh, I can't say this word. I've never been able to say it. I'm going to have to spell it. What is the most popular bread in France? Is it A, which is a Brioche, Brioche, a baguette, C, a white bread, or D, ciabatta? What is the most popular bread in France? And the answer is B, which is baguette. So I think, Maria, That was Pink Fan. Yeah, I think it was Pink Fan. Come on, all get your answers in, guys. It was a baguette. Oh, true crime got it. Oh, see what I mean? Where am I seeing? No, Marie, it was Lulu. Cornell, I'm lost now. It was Lulu. No, I'm not arguing with you, Maria. I'm saying. I'm like taking that serious, thinking and she thinking, yeah, I'm arguing with you. It was Lulu, Maria. It was Lulu. That was before you finished. Oh, Maria's putting fucking foot down here, guys. So if you're getting it out before I've finished, she's giving it the first one. Who's when I've finished? See? Oh, she's fucking mean, guys. She's mean. Your next question is, wait till I've finished. Wait till you've finished. I do, Nisa. I love her, Leanie. I love her. This is going to end up in fisticuffs. Well, you can all go to your own channels and have a fight. Not having no fights here, Mel Mel. What is the official currency of Japan? A, won. B, yuan. C, yen. D, dollars. What is the official currency of Japan? Stop. Oh my God, I didn't know that. Well, I'm surprised there. I'm surprised there. It was C. Oh no, I thought that was dollars. Oh, guys, I'm going weird. It was a yen. So who got C first, Maria? I think it was true crime, was it? You are, Maggie. What am I? What am I, RC? What do you mean? Your next question. Oh, imagine if I had this living here. What is the phobia of thunder and rain? What is the phobia of thunder and rain? Is it A, agoraphobia, B, ombrophobia, C, acrophobia, or D, claustrophobia? Shut up, Lainey. Stop. Stop. Lulu, she got it right. Lulu got it right. Well done, Lou. Clever chick, aren't you? Hey, clever chicken. You know. Next one. Oh my God. Number 25. What does carpe diem mean in Latin? A. Enjoy the moment. B. Have no fear. C. Sorry, I blew it. D. Hello. What does the carpe diem mean in Latin? I'm probably even saying it wrong. Shut up, Lou. Come on, all answers. Stop. It was A. Enjoy the moment. And Mary Jane Doe got it. Well done, Mary Jane Doe. And Lunch Lady was the next one. Well done, Lunch Lady. Well done. Next question. Let me finish. Which one of the following countries is not in Africa? You shut up, Leanie Waite. Which of the following countries is not in Africa? Is it A, Morocco, B, Yemen, C, Sudan, D, Algeria?
Hang on, hang on, hang on. We've got a bit of. What are you saying, according to Leanie? What are you saying? Let's see. Stop it. It sees the day. Damn it. Let me have a look if I've got it wrong. No, I haven't. It was A. Enjoy the moment. So shut up, Leanie. And the answer to the last question that I asked before Leanie thought she got it right is B. Does anyone? True Crime's got it, guys. If I find out you're fucking looking this up, True Crime, you'll be banned from ever taking a quiz again, coming in here late and winning. How dare you? How very dare you? Next question. I'm only going to 30. My mouth's dry as a bone. I need a drink. Next question. What is considered the lung of the earth? What is considered the lung of the earth? A. Amazon rainforest. B. The Mississippi River. C. The Sahara. D. Everest. Stop. Stop. Mary Jane Doe. Where's Maria? Mary Jane Doe. Got it. Yeah, I'm scrolling up. All these questions Google confirmed. Yes, they are, Mel. Hang on. Oh no, I'm on the wrong chat. Hang on. A. True Crime's got fast internet. So I think it was True Crime, guys. True Crime. I was too further up. My phone's gone off now. Hang on a minute. Oh, hang on. Come on now. This is an hard source of. I still probably wouldn't get it, but here you go. Get ready. Get ready. Oh, didn't I give it? I did give an answer, didn't I? Oh God. Oh, sorry, I didn't, Marie. Oh my God. So, which one of you said it was A? It was A, Maria. A. To who was the first? True Crime, isn't it? You said Mary Jane Law before saying the answer. It wasn't Mary Jane. I was looking further up anyway. I got it wrong. It was True Crime. Yeah, it was True Crime. Next question. Where does the sushi come from? A. Japan. B. China. C. America. D. South Korea. A. Maria. That was what you're asking. A. Okay, we're up. The time's up because I was talking. So, who was the first? A. Maria. True Crime. I think you're cheating because you're not this clever. Sorry, sorry to say that, but okay, guys. Lunch Lady wins. Well done, Lunch Lady. See what I mean? I thought it was True Crime. Well done. Well done, love. I'm not cheating. I'm quick-witted, but not young or pretty. Okay. In which century the Mona Lisa was painted? In which century was the Mona Lisa painted? Was it the 18th century? Was it B, the 15th century, C, the 16th century, or D, the 14th century? Stop. It was C, the 16th century. Does anyone get it? Oh, I'm seeing Mel. Oh no, it's the two Aussies here. It's going to be murder. I see Lou Marie. Is that right? Lou got it first. Lou get a face. As I probably cheat, you know, guys. I'm being honest. I probably fucking have a go on Google because I feel ashamed. I salute fairy, welcome, love. I've only just seen you. Next question. Who wrote the Great Gatsby novel? Was it A. Leo Tolstoy, B. Hemingway, C. Stephen King, or D. F. Scott Fitzgerald? Stop, stop, put your answers in. The answer was D. F. Scott Fitzgerald. So is it? Oh, she put three letters in. He still got it wrong. I'm seeing it as true crime. Got it right. Is that right, Maria? And now true crime. Why aren't you on the telly if you're this clever? Okay. Next question. Which county? I assume that's country. It says county. Which county is the biggest grower of coffee? It means country. So is it A, Spain, B, India, C, Ethiopia, or D, Brazil? Stop, stop. The answer was D. I'm going to leave me Maria now to look, save me saying anything, so whoever's won it. The next question. So who got it? Sleuth Fairy won. Well done, Sleuth Fairy. Oh, we are. Come on, Sleuth. We need the women to win the men. Come on. I'm all about, all about the women. Come on now. Come on, girls. Let's beat these fellas. Your next question. How many bones are in the body of an adult human? Is it A, 330, B, 206, C, 250, or D, 210? How many bones are in the body of an adult human? It's fixed. Stop. Put your answers. The answer was B, 206. That was the answer. Oh my God. Leanie, I love 206 bones of you. There you go, Leanie. Only one bone counts, Leanie said. Isn't she a dirty bitch? Isn't she a dirty bitch, guys? Listen to her. She doesn't give up. Even in chat, doesn't give up. So the answer was B. Sleuth Fairy won again. Woohoo! Woohoo! Come on, Sleuth. You've got it, girl. Oh, true crime. You better pull your socks up. Oh, hang on a minute. I've got a knock at the door. Let me just go off. Sorry, guys, the shopping's being delivered. So we had to get someone to go and get it. Wait, where was I? Let me have a little swig of my coffee. Let me have a little swig of my coffee. Gone. You all hear me okay? Shut up, true crime, and take your shirt off. I'm not taking a leak. See if you'd been listening to me. Oh no, you're all right. I didn't say what I was doing, did I? I just said you had to do something. There was a knock. Oh yeah, I did say there was a knock at the door. So shut up, true crime. Start again. So what was that? That was Sleuth Fairy got that right, wasn't it? Okay, for your next question, you're all ready? You're all ready? Come on, Sleuth. Come on, Gail. Come on, Lou. Come on, Gales. Who wrote Crime and Punishment? Was it Leo Tolstoy, B. Fyodor Dostoevsky, C. Anton Chekhov, and D. Ivan Turgenev? God help, I can't say none of those. Stop. So the answer was B. And they did say it after I finished my E because I was watching. So I think there was a bit of a delay with you saying answer now. It was B. Fyodor Dostoevsky or something like that. He couldn't get a worse person. No one got it, because I don't think I said the word right. It was B anyway. It was B. Fyodor Dostoevsky, something like that anyway. No one got it. RC says I'm not finished yet. You just wait. Is that me or is that Lena you're talking to? Oh my god. RC's in the bushes, he says. Don't let me spell this. Tell me what you'll have to tell me what it says. Like put it in small things in the break it up for me. Are you ready? Fyodor, I think I've got that right. Dostoevsky, which is Dostoevsky. What's that say? Dostoevsky, I think. True crime. Back later. Okay, Drew. Thanks for coming in. Speak to you soon. Oh my god. This is some sort of school teacher Petra Shallock has set Maggie up to do while he sits recording it smoking a cigar. He just came in the room as I was saying that Dostoevsky and he was laughing because I just can't do big words. I'm terrible. I am terrible. Crap, told you all, I'm thick. Got nothing to hide. Next question. Pin your ears back. In what year was the United Nations, UN, founded? Was it A, 1945, and let me finish, B, 1919, C, 1956, and D, 1961? Stop. Welcome back, Martin. The answer is A. And I think it's Sleuth Fairy again. Oh my god, this woman is hot. She's so clever. So clever. That clever. We're going to have to ban it from the next one. Well done, Sloot. Well done. Next question. Which city is called the City of Winds? Is it A, Chicago, B, Seattle, C, Washington, and D, Veliki Novgorod or something. I can't say it, guys. Sorry. Can you put your answer? The answer is A. Oh my God, the Sloot Fairy again. Sloot Fairy again. Oh my God, well done. She amazing. She's so clever. Oh God, I've never spoken to anyone as clever as this in my life. Next question. Yeah, it was Sloot Fairy Maria. Next question. What animal is a symbol of peace and neutrality? Is it A, the polar bear, B, the white tiger, C, the white lion, or D, white crane? Stop. Was it A, B, C, or D? Which one? The answer was D. And that is the white crane. And I think it was our Melly Joe that got that one. Oh my God, come on, Mel. Come on, Gail, you can do this. You've got it. You've got it. Well done, Mel. The Gales are wiping news, men. See what I mean? Women power. Gale power all the way. The Gales are whooping your asses, lads. The Gales are whooping your asses. Melly Joe won. Look at RC. He's giving all the knockouts. Lulu says, what a load of shite, it's a dove. Dove? Why are they saying a crane? I'm imagining a crane that picks things up, a big long metal thing. That's what I'm imagining. I didn't know they called it a crane. Oh, God. Ah, I'm not going to ask that one because I can't say it. And we've done that one. They're repeating. Okay, next question. Yes, Michelle, I'm imagining. I didn't know it was called a crane. Right, here goes. The next question. What year was the first man sent to space? Was it 1957? Was it B, 1961, C, 1969, or D, 1975? Wait till I say stop, guys. Stop. Lulu. True crime, I thought you were going. Just couldn't let it lie, could you? You couldn't let it lie. So the answer was B, 1961. 1961 B, guys. So who was that? Who was that? I think it was True Crime, Maria. Luca was the first dog in space. Didn't even know they took a dog to space. True Crime. Oh, the poor dog. That's terrible. That. Yeah, that was True Crime again. He's back, guys. Oh, God. Come on, Gales. Ready for your next one? Which sea is considered the most salty on Earth? Is it A, the Red Sea, B, the Mediterranean Sea, C, the Dead Sea, or D, the Black Sea? Wait till I give you the stop and then write your answers. Stop. The answer was, you all got your answers in. I'm going to give it now. The answer was C. I think it was true crime again, guys. Whooping us, whooping your asses. True crime. Then it was Martin and RC. Got it as well, like 3 weeks too late. But true crime won. Well done, true crime. You're getting banned next time. Next question. Which organ in the human body is responsible for the secretion of bile? Is it A, the liver, B, the kidneys, C, the spleen, or D, the stomach? Wait, let's say stop. Stop. Martin, it wasn't. It was true crime. You were next. So the answer was A, the liver. Oh, I thought it was the stomach. Oh no, it didn't. I thought it was the what is it called? But it wasn't even in there anyway. You oh my God, what's it called? I've had it done. What's the operation I've had done with the stones in it? Oh my God, see what I mean? This is what I mean. I can't think of what I thought it was now. Can someone help me, please? Gallbladder. That's it, Salute. Your gallbladder. I thought it was your gallbladder, but it's not even in here. So I just picked D in my head, but I've seen the answer is A. Can't believe it. Can't believe that. Okay, so your next question is, which planet in the solar system is known as the morning star or evening star? Is it A, Mars, B, Venus, C, Mercury, and D, Jupiter? Please wait until I say stop to put the answers in chat. I'm not fucking telling you this again. Now, this teacher is going to be coming down hard. You'll be getting the cane. It's up to yourselves, or you'll be put in the corner. Stop. So, which planet in the solar system is known as the morning star or the evening star? And Mars, Venus, Mercury, or Jupiter? So, the first person to get it was Melly Joe, which was B. True crime. You got it, but you didn't wait. So, you've been disqualified from that one, I'm afraid. Anyone before I finish has been disqualified. It was B, Melly Joe. Well done, Melly Joe. Am I right, Maria? Can you just check that, please? Hang on, I've just got to turn my mic off for a second. My son wants me. Okay, I'm back. Hang on, sorry guys. I don't know. Right, I'll have to check when I've done this. Mel, whatever. Be right back. Maggie is confirming results behind the scenes. I'm not Mel. I was talking to my son. The shopping's apparently been delivered and there's stuff missing. So they want me to go and check whether it's been refunded or it's a mistake again, because this is what they're doing lately. That I'm asking for 5. If I get chickens, my son, slices in packets, and I always order 6. So he's got one for each day, all protein stuff. So they're like sending me one, but they're not refunding me. Do you know what I mean? So I have to get onto them. So that's where it's been. It's not fair, neither is my ass. Lulu. That's what we say here. Okay, last question, because I think you'll get bored to fucking death. Last question is, in what year did the discovery of Antarctica occur? In what year did the discovery of Antarctica occur? Was it A, 1500, B, 1778, C, 1820, or D, 1892? Sorry. Please wait until I've finished and I shout stop. Stop. Now you can put your answers in. Hi, Ryan. Is it Ryan I've just seen, or Russ? Hiya, Russ. Hope you're okay, love. We've been doing a quiz. They're all cheating. I can't cope with them. You don't listen to what I've got to say, Russ. Gonna do it different next time. Gonna come down hard on them. See, I've learnt my lesson already with them. So the answer was C. So who was the first after I said stop? Who was it, Marie? Because I'm mixed up. Who was it? The answer was C. Well done, Sleuth Fairy. Do you know what? I never even kept tabs on who won. Shit. Oh, well, you know what? It was a dummy run. It was a dummy run for next time. I know what I've got to change next time with yous. I know what I've got to change. So next time I'll do a different quiz. Make it a bit more, easier. Like, if a general knowledge one, I'll do a pub quiz. But the thing with that is, there's going to be things different here if I'm getting it from here, if you understand what I mean. So I'll try and get one which we can all answer. So, what was in the UK? Was in the UK. What do you mean, Mel? What's that? What am I missing? They stealing all me wins. Russ the Hunter, terrible show in here, mates. Okay, what I'm going to do, right, because I haven't kept tabs, Maria, I'm going to ask 5 more questions, right? And whoever wins this one is the winner, okay? It's the only way for me to do it. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm a shit host. I know that. I hold my hands up. So get ready. I'm going to ask 5 more questions. And it's going to be, the winner from this is going to be the winner all over, okay? So Maria's we're going to watch now. So I'm asking 5 more questions. Wait until I tell you to stop. When I say stop, then put your answers in the chat, okay? On your own head, be. If you put your answers first, you're disqualified. Answer when I say stop, okay? Now watch me lips when I say stop. Question 1. Which chemical element is used to cool and freeze food? Is it A, sodium, B, hydrogen, C, oxygen, D, nitrogen? Stop. And the answer is D. Who's that? Who's D? Now I get it as true crime, Maria. Do you? Oh, this is the hardest one, guys. Come on, he's one. We've got to get 5 answers. Come on, who's going to get it? Come on, Sleuth. Come on. True crime got it. Okay, well done, True. Your next question is, which country is famous for its pyramids and the Sphinx? Is it A, India, B, China, C, Mexico, and D, Egypt. This is the only one I've got right, guys. I swear down on my life on a plane. It's the only one. Wait till I say stop. Stop. Now you can write your answers. And the answer was D, Egypt. So, Pink fan won. Pink fan won it, guys. So we've got Pink fan and True Crime against each other at the minute. Come on. Well, I've got to go by what Maria said, guys, because I'm not looking and she's looking. Got it. Two wins to Pink fan. Okay. Your next question. Question number 2. Oh, where's where it I'm not doing that one. I can't say it. Next question. Please wait until I say stop before you put your answers in. Yeah, Martin. When I say stop, then you type your answer. Or send your answer. Have it typed ready and then click send. What chemical element forms the basis of the hemoglobin molecule responsible for the transport of oxygen in the blood? Is it A, nitrogen, B, iron, C, oxygen, or D, silver? Stop. Now I seen three answers there that was done before I said stop, above where Maria spoke. So I seen that. So whoever gets the right answer under where Maria's last spoke, it was B, iron. I did, Mel. I did say stop. And I'm looking, and to me, it was, oh God, I've got to go by Maria's comment. The first B was Martin. Martin Rowe got it. From what I can see, yeah, Maria. Martin won that one. Oh, so we've got Pink, Martin, and True. Oh, Maggie, you're messing with people. What am I doing, Mel? Tell me what I'm doing. Am I doing something wrong? Let me know. Your next question. This is the 4th question. Oh no. What is the name of the science that studies the past of life on Earth? Is it A, paleontology, B, astronomy, C, anthropology, D, geology? Stop. So the answer was, no one's put it in yet. So it was, okay, so we've got them. So the answer was A, and that was paleontology, whatever that means. Can we have the question again? No, because I've given the answer. No one got it. No one got it. True, you got it, but I'd already give the answer. Yeah, Russ, this is just a test run. I'm finding out how these guys work. I'm finding out. So I've got to pull the reins in, Russ, because they're not good. They're quite naughty. They're giving me a hard time. So I've got to, got to pull them in, haven't I? Right. Here's your last question. This is the last one, isn't it, Maria? This is the last one. I hope I say this right. I hope I say this right. Oh God. Last question. This is the one. This could be the one. Come on, Gales. Come on. What ocean lies between North America and Eurasia? Am I saying that right? Eurasia. A, quiet. B, Atlantic. C, Indian. And D, Arctic. Wait till I say stop. Stop. If you're right, do you win a car? No, it's a camper van, Russ. You win a camper van. A camper van holiday for a family of 4 for 2 weeks. That's what you win. So the answer was, I fucking lost it now. The answer was B, the Atlantic. So who got it after I said stop? Who got it? Oh my God, who got it? Maria, who got it? I'm sure I seen True Crime Comedy put it in before I said it, B, but then he came back with it. But Mary Jane Doe got it after I said stop. Was it Sleuth Fairy? Okay, sorry, Sleuth. So it's Sleuth Fairy. Oh my God. So we need to ask another question till someone wins it. So whoever gets the next questions right, then is the winner. Next question. Shut up, Mel Mel. In which country did the Chernobyl nuclear disaster take place? Wait till I've finished. Was it A, Russia, B, Ukraine, C, Belarus, or D, Lithuania? Stop. Hang on a minute. Maria, have we got 3 wins? I thought it was, I didn't see Sleuth Fairy given, I just seen True Crime, Pink, and, oh God, I can't remember. Was it Martin? I can't remember. Brain's gone. So 3 to the women, 2 to the men, Maggie. Well, the women have won then. Oh, no, I've got it. Yeah, well, it's been 5. Oh, okay, answer this one. In which country did the Chernobyl nuclear disaster take place? I've just asked that one. A, Russia, B, Ukraine, C, Belarus, D, Lithuania. So wait till I say stop. Stop. Because I said the best house of 5. Yet the women won. It was the women won, guys. Oh, bring it on. The women won. Woohoo! Woohoo! Sleuth come in. Save the day. Wow. Oh, I'm made up. Woohoo! Well done, Sleuth. Well done. Got to put a song on now. I don't know which one, so hang on. I've got to just see what it is. No, that's a slow one, isn't it?
Life is hard and life is wild. It can be sad or full of smiles. And every once in a while, you need a break.
Maggie grabs the mic, Lainey ditching for a smoke in the bushes. Well, natural, all the viewers woke. Moderators locked out, chaos in the chat. Dress ain't needed in this bizarre habitat. Cigarette ash falling, Maggie's in the lid. Quirky tunes and laughter, planting every seed. Channel turned to madhouse, naked folks abound. Rapture animate, lifting souls off the ground. Was it real, was it just? Leaning in the haze, dreaming wild escapades, lost in smoky craze. Maggie's take over, electrified the scene. Naked in the bushes, or just a funky dream. Rapture in the air, moderators beat damned. Maggie center stage commands high demand. Techno fails and whispers, virtual distress. Everybody naked, feeling overdressed. Leanie snaps awake, cigarette half spent. Maggie's take over a fantastical event. Channel run amok, viewer shedding clothes. Digital rapture in the twilight it glows. Was it real, was it just? Leanie in the haze, dreaming wild escapades, lost his smoky craze. Maggie's take over, electrified the scene. Naked in the bushes, or just a funky dream. Rapture in the air, moderators be damned. Maggie center stage commands high demand. Techno fails and whispers, virtual distress. Everybody naked, feeling overdressed. Leanie snaps awake, cigarette half spent. Maggie's take over a fantastical event. Channel run amok, viewer shedding clothes. Digital rapture in the twilight it glows. Was it real, was it just? Leanie in the haze, dreaming wild escapades, lost in smoky craze. Maggie's take over, electrified the scene. Naked in the bushes, or just a funky dream. Maggie grabs the mic, Leanie ditching for a smoke in the bushes, or natural. All the viewers woke, moderators locked out, chaos in the chat. Dress ain't needed in this bizarre habitat. Cigarette ash falling, Maggie's in the lid. Quirky tunes and laughter, planting every seed. Channel turned to madhouse, naked folks abound. Rapture animate, lifting souls off the ground. Was it real, was it just? Leanie in the haze, dreaming wild escapades, lost in smoky craze. Maggie's take over, electrified the scene. Naked in the bushes, or just a funky dream. Rapture in the air, moderators be damned. Maggie center stage commands high demand. Techno fails and whispers, virtual distress. Everybody naked, feeling overdressed. Leanie snaps awake, cigarette half spent. Maggie's take over a fantastical event. Channel run amok, viewer shedding clothes. Digital rapture in the twilight it glows. Was it real, was it just? Leanie in the haze, dreaming wild escapades, lost in smoky craze. Maggie's take over, electrified the scene. Naked in the bushes, or just a funky dream.
Right, so you're over your like titty lips now, guys, because the women won. You know, girl power. Listen, don't underestimate the women. Don't underestimate the women. I did get a bit when True Crime was getting them all right. I thought he's going to win. He's going to win. I mean, fair dues. If you're not cheating and you then that is amazing, because I would have only got one answer right, and that was about the pyramids, which obviously was Egypt. I swear down, I would not have got one single one right out of all them questions. And that's the God's honest truth, because I am two sheets to the wind when it comes to brains. I haven't got one. I seriously haven't. But there you go. Anyway, I've just swag. Is that even a word? Swag me last drop of coffee. I've just swug. Swug, is that even a swug? Me last drop of coffee. So my mouth's not so dry now, so I'm alright. Made a change out. I could show you screenshots where I put the answer first, but I won't, because it's just a game. I think it popped up different on everyone's screen. Oh God. I wonder if there's a delay or something. Do you think maybe it'd be best if next time I bring, say, 4 people up on panel, and one could be the watcher? I mean, it wouldn't be like we'd have to go with the answers on the panel, right? But then obviously we'll see who won in chat as well. We could do it that way. Do you know what I mean? So you've got participating with the chat. Would you reckon we could do that? If we went and you turn your cameras on Obviously, you don't have to put it on yourself, just your hands and a pen and paper. Write it down. Don't let anyone see it. Obviously, go off cam to write your answer and then go back on cam with your hand over the answer. So then I'll go through each one. Say, for instance, Martin shows me his answer, blah, blah. Do you get what I mean? Do you think that would be better? Yeah, up on panel would be good, Melly Jo said. I think waiting for stop makes it harder. I think I was just giving it time for everyone to get their answer, because sometimes you're thinking, oh my God, is it? You've got to think about it. So I was like trying to give 10 seconds, but it's hard. It's hard to try and count as do you know what I mean? I'm reading the chat. Like according to one person's screen. So Mary Jane Doe says, yes, that sounds fun. We could give it a try. Sleuth Fairy's giving a thumbs up. So yeah, maybe what we'll do tomorrow, if I try and get one in the morning, we can come up. Well, it's my morning, and everyone obviously in the UK. I think it's going to be your night time in Australia and certain parts of the USA. So I'll get 4 people up on panel. So who'd want to get up on panel? Thanks, Mel, from dry as a bone. I did shit. I know I did. I can't say half of the words, Mel, so really it's not fair, is it? Mary Jane, so that's just it. There's delays, so I totally understand, says Maria. But thanks, Mel. So who's up for getting up on panel? Give us a one and let me know if you're up. If I find one, I mean, I might not even find one. If I find one to do tomorrow, because it's got to apply to everyone in different countries, where you'd know what we were talking about. If you want to get up on panel to do that, obviously live, but not live, if you understand what I mean. Okay, Mel, enjoy it, love. Enjoy it. Is anyone tomorrow morning, same time? I'm going to put it on for 9 in the morning. Give me time to sort myself out and then come on. Maria, you got one more than me, girl. Honest to God, I only got one. It's embarrassing. Can we do an Ashes comp? English versus Australian, then America's Cup. Oh God. Well, Lulu, here's one for you. Would you come up on panel and do that? Would you be willing to do that? Come up and ask the questions. So this is for tomorrow morning or whenever you want to do it. What's best for yous? I will play in chat because I don't want to wake the dog. Well, I understand, Sleuth Fairy. Trust me. So it'd be the same time as this morning, Mary Jane Doe. It's the same time as this morning. I came on at 9 o'clock, which was 2 hours and 18 minutes ago. So work that out for you. Go back 2 hours, 18 minutes. What is that for you? Good morning, all. Have a great day, people. Maggie, you're a scammer. RC, I am not a scammer. I tried to abide by the rules. I tried my best. Just Grammy. Oh, good morning, Just Grammy. Thanks for coming in. Usually first guess is right. So if we do it on panel, and then no one's going to cheat then, are they? No one can cheat because we're watching. So as soon as I ask the question and give you the answers, no, not give you the answers, give you the options of the answers, you write your letter down, and then we can all see there's nothing else going on. Your hands are there over the paper, and then when I call your name from whoever's up on panel, move your hands and we see it, and that way it's fair. We know there's no cheating going on. Should we do it that way then? Well, it's just going to be like you are now. How is it for you now, Mary Jane? What's your time now? I mean, are you normally up at this hour? I don't mind asking questions if you want to play, Maggie. No, Pink, I'm not answering. I'm thick as pig shit. You could come up and ask questions. If anyone wants to find a quiz they want to do, let me know. You can come up on panel and we'll have 4 other guests. So that'll be 6 of us up then. Obviously, I'm not saying nothing. I'm just sitting there watching. And then Pink or whoever wants to ask questions, we need to have 4 people up on panel to do the quiz. So who's going to come up and do the quiz? Good morning, Eric Freshcorn. Leanie's not here this morning, love. It's me. I've just done a quiz and there's murder already, Eric. Murder already. You don't want any of these lads for wives. There's murder. These are powerful women, Eric. Powerful women. 625 now. What's that, Mary? What's that? What's 625? So we've got Pink to ask some questions. So you find a quiz, Pink, but it's got to be apply for everyone, if you get what I mean. That's why I had to do the world knowledge one, so everyone has understands it. Melly Joe, the time, Maggie. Oh, thanks, Melly Joe. So it's 625 now. Oh my God. Would you normally be up at this time, Mary Jane? Oh God, 6:26. She's all get up so early. Can't get over it. I'm only just turning over at that time if I've got a decent night's sleep. 6:27 for us. Jesus. Are you normally up at this time, Russ? So 2 hours would be 4 a.m. for you then, wouldn't it? Around the 4 mark. Wow. Yeah, so let's see who'll come up. So Martin, are you still in here, love? Let me ask out. Let me just ask out. So I don't know, Mary Jane or Russ, if you can be here. I mean, you're here now. Is that just because you've woke up, you can't sleep or whatever, or you're usually around at this time? Because obviously I can only be here at my time. And when it's summer, I don't want to be doing it in the afternoon. I need to get some sunlight when it's here. So morning's always best for me. So I'm quite happy until 1 o'clock my time. And then I've got to get out. I've got to get up and get showered and the rest of it. So I'm not getting out till late. So I prefer if I could be on, say, between 12 and 1, that'd be my limit. That's when I get off. So let's see. If you do it in chat, Maria could put stop signs in chat, and it's the first answer after the stop signs, maybe. Yeah, we could do that in chat. We'll find out. See if we can get people up. Let's see. So Russ said he'd usually be up at this time, I think. Okay, Russ. God love you. If we get Martin, see if Martin's willing to come up. Salute can't because she doesn't want to wake the dog. Lulu, what about you? You could come up and do the quiz, and then you could do the questions that you want to do. So we'll ask Martin. Has Martin gone out again? Are you still RC? Would you come up on panel and do the quiz, please? Come on, RC, would you do it? You're very clever, true crime, but rules are rules. And yes, if you hadn't answered too soon, you would have even won this. See you go. There you go. Just listen to me saying stop. You can have your answers ready to click and it'll go. Like you do when you're bidding on eBay, that last second and your nerves are gone. I get chest pain. I have to take me spray sometimes, guys. It's that bad. Alex thinks something wrong with me. I get chest pains. So the last second, And soon as you know you've got to go, you click it. And that's the way it should be in this game. It's the only way we're going to do it, guys. It's the only way. The only way. So where's RC? Has RC gone missing? Can anyone see RC, guys? Nice. True, you're welcome up as well. You're welcome to come up. But you've got to listen to the rules, True, or you're going to get disqualified. If we're going to play a game, we're going to play a game. Even if it's fun, we still got to stick to rules. Anxiety can feel like a heart attack. Oh, Mary Jane, let me tell you, I swear to God, it happens to me. Sometimes I can feel it in my jaw, which is an angina attack, but it goes in my chest, right, and the pain is terrible. I like say if I'm sitting here now, I'd have to jump up, and the pain, it just goes right round your back. It's awful, and it's stress and anxiety that started with me, like bidding on eBay. I mean, how bad is that? Bidding on eBay, I have to use my heart spray. It's all over. Oh, see you still here? Oh, he's got off. He's got off. How many likes, guys? God, slept all day yesterday and woke up at 3 a.m. Oh, God, see, I was doing that last week and the week before, was it? When Alec was away. I was going out like a light and then waking up at 2 o'clock. I was so tired, it was unbelievable, but I couldn't get back asleep. Tossed and turned, tossed and turned. Come to 7 o'clock, I want to go out like a light again then. See what I mean? I couldn't cope. Couldn't cope. 28 likes. Oh well. Oh well, we need Leanie back, don't we, guys, to run the show, because I'm shite. I know I am. I'm trying my best. I am. Yes, my body has bad reactions to anxiety, feeling choked, big red blotches on my skin. I get it on my neck. I start, if I'm anxious, I start touching my neck, and then I get like hives on my neck. And this time, let me tell you what happened. Guys, listen to this, right? I don't like saying this in case she hears me. Okay, I met someone on Facebook that I talked to loads, and we had I'm not gonna I'm gonna say this what I think I told it anyway. We had this common thing. I had guinea pigs and she had guinea pigs, right? And she lived with a partner um for many years. Anyway, he passed away and she was devastated. I mean devastated, because he was a whole world. He really was. So, like here we bring the body home, and it goes in the living room under the window. We do special sheets across the windows and flowers and curtains, whatever. I can show you the picture. Does anyone want to see it? If I put it up on the screen, what it looks like, let me know. Put a 1 in chat, and I'll show you what I mean when we do the curtains to bring the loved one home, and you put the coffin underneath there. If anyone knows what I'm on about, you know what I'm on about. If you don't and you want to see it, I've got pictures. Let me know. So anyway, okay. So Mary Jane, I'll share it in a minute. So she was bringing him home, and she lived down south. And I didn't think anything of it, because that's what we do. So the next thing, I said, "Oh, when people come, you won't be on your own." She went, "Oh no, no one's coming. I'm going to lock the door. No one will be here." I said, "Oh my God, you can't be on your own." She said, "Oh, I'll be fine." So I'm trying not to say the name. I said, "Oh, you can't be on your own. He was home like for 3 days." And she said, "Oh, I'm not scared. I'd get him out on the couch." I said, "Oh my God, please don't get him out on the couch. Please don't get him out on the couch." Yeah, Mary Jane, you do the funeral home. Some people do here. I'm gonna my ears fell out. Some people do here as well. But a lot of people, the older people, was the generation, they brought them home. And I still do the same, but I could never do it again. I've done it like when my mum was here, it was bad enough I done it, and then when my mum passed away, I'd done it for my mum. But I had my son and Alec here. But if anything happened to Alec, I'm sorry, I've told him he'll have to go in a funeral home. I couldn't do that because I get so scared, and people make you feel bad and go, "But it's your mum. She's not going to hurt you." Of course, I know she's not going to hurt me. It's not about that. It's just about turning around and she could be standing there. Dead bodies freak me out. I can't cope with it. But because it's the done thing here, I brought her home because she brought my dad home. So I brought her home. Do you know what I mean? So mine goes to my cheekbones. Seriously, oh my God. Now I gotta get Google and go get blood test. It does. It goes to you. It goes to your jaw. It's angina. I'm telling you now. If you get chest pain and it goes to your jaw, you've got angina. You need to go. Does that happen to you, Leanie? Yeah, when you're well, my cousin got, this is what it was called, a floppy Nissan something operation, where they done something to a windpipe, and she had these really bad pains, and she can't vomit ever again in her life. So she's got to be careful. She just can't vomit. Isn't that terrible? So where was I? Oh yeah. So anyway, so remember we had guinea pigs. So she phoned me this night, and she said, "I'm just putting the guinea pig in with John, because it really," I've said his name, "because she really misses him." I said, "Oh my God, you can't do that." She said, "No, it's okay. It's okay, it's fine." I went, "Oh my God, help her. God help her." No one ever knocked. That was so sad. That broke my heart for her. She was totally on her own. And it was the same as the fella over the road I told you about, that I sat with him and I was petrified. She put the guinea pig in, and then she said, "Hold on, Maggie, just 2 seconds." I said, "It's okay, love, go on." I was terrified, guys. And then she went, "Say hello, Maggie, say hello to John. I've got the phone by his ear." Guys, listen, if you could feel my terror, my inner stomach was wanting to come out. I was frightened. I got come out in a sweat, thinking my voice was going down a dead body's ear. I know it sounds stupid, but I was terrified. I was terrified. I went, "What do you say to a dead body, guys?" Listen, I went, "Hiya, John. I'm sorry I didn't get to meet you. You're going to go to heaven and be an angel. Rest in peace, John. It was lovely to speak to you." While I'm saying those words, I am scratching my neck is full of hives. Alec is in the doorway with his eyes wide open, looking at me, pointing to my neck. And then I said I had to get off. Guys, I was in the biggest shock of my life. The biggest shock of my life. Sitting there, scratching my neck with hives after that. So I can't even remember if I got chest pains. I just remember the pure terror of that happening to me. So where were we? So you want to see the way we do the curtains for funerals, and we bring them home to the house. Let me know, because up to now I've only seen one. So if you put a one in chat and you want to see the picture, let me know. Martin Rowe, according to Leanie. Hi, Leanie. That could still be Mags. No, it's not me, Martin. It's Leanie. It's Leanie. So we've got 3 ones in chat. According to Leanie wants to see it as well. And Lulu. Okay, give me a minute. I'll go and have a look for the picture. Hang on. Shall I play some music, guys? Until I find the picture, because I've got to go through my gallery. Let me know. I'll play some music. I don't know which one. I don't know which one to play. I don't know the headings, you see, the titles of the songs, so I haven't got a clue. See, Leanie's cigarette break. What about that? Let's have a look.
Leanie leans back, puffing slow in the sunspots glow. Mad mods in the comments, jokers throw a cyber blow. Subscribers flipping birds, saying, girl, don't you know? Break saying, welcome here, content should forever flow. She rolls her eyes, says y'all ain't got a clue. She'll load on, drag deep like barbecue. And Team Maggie swoops in, cape and a lasso. Gotta laugh cause she's saving Leanie from this asshole. Cigarette Leanie, rapture ain't here yet. Internet wild, but she ain't breaking a sweat. Breaks on demand while the world throws a fit. Team Maggie swoops down, y'all gotta quit. Night shift grinding, mods don't ever sleep. Subscribers wanting more, hunger running deep. Lady cracking, but she holds that smoke. Maggie pacing, ain't about to choke. Keyboard warriors locked in a showdown. Maggie standing firm, ain't gon' bow down. Leanie one dragging, the hate ain't profound. She's jiving on while the rapture ain't inbound. Cigarette Leanie, rapture ain't here yet. Internet wild, but she ain't breaking a sweat. Bricks on demand while the world throws a fit. Hey, Maggie swoops down, y'all gotta quit. Keyboard warriors locked in a showdown. Maggie standing firm, ain't gon' bow down. Leanie one dragging, the hate ain't profound. She's jiving on while the rapture ain't inbound. Cigarette Leanie, rapture ain't here yet. Internet wild, but she ain't breaking the sweat. Breaks on demand while the world throws a fit. Hey, Maggie swoops down, y'all gotta quit. Cigarette and Leanie, rapture ain't here yet. Internet wild, but she ain't breaking a sweat. Breaks on demand while the world throws a fit. Hey, Maggie swoops down, y'all gotta quit.
Okay, so let's see now. Just do uploads of them, hopefully. Sorry about this, everyone. Took me a week to what did I say? Oh yeah, it has. Okay, so here you go. Let me put myself. I think no more ice. Can you see that? So that's what we had to do. Go over and do that, and then what happens is you place your loved one there. That's what you do. And then if people bring flowers, you'd always have like at the side a vase of flowers. And then people will come with what we call mass cards, or I'm trying to think of other thing, just sympathy cards, whatever. So you just place them all around, and if people bring flowers, you know, for the funeral or whatever, you just put them under the coffin or around. Just, you know, not all over the place, because people want to go in to like the view and to see the deceased. So that's what they do here. So it's just basically white sheets across the window. So if you've got curtains on, blinds, whatever, you draw them. Then the white sheets go over, then you can get like a bit of lace curtain or whatever just to go over, just to make it that little bit nice. You want to see some of them. That's just a plain one, the way they did them years ago. Because the lady was 94, that's why we did that. But now they've got lights on. They put what is it? A tack, sort of a pin tack nail in the ceiling and bring it out. So it's like a room. So you've got to like go through curtains to go in, and then obviously it's there. But that's what we do. So that's what they do to bring the deceased home. Is that behind or separating the room? No, it's just you go into a room and there's a window and you do it across the window. It doesn't have to be across the window, but that's where it's best in our houses. Is you just do that. You don't section it off or anything. But some people now, as I was just saying, would do it on the main wall, the bigger wall, and then bring it out. So you go through curtains inside, so it's like a partition, if you get me. That's a way that a lot of the younger ones do it now. It's but the old way was just the old way was just a white sheet and a couple of flowers pinned on. There was no fancy anything. It was just a white sheet. But now, like, you've got lights and they partition it and whatever you want, basically. And I've said to someone, right, if they can do it too, because some of the things you can do, if they can do it, you'd have to take two people. You couldn't do it on your own. You could if you did it the way I know. It's just done on poles, two tacks either side the pole up, and everything's on that. But what was I going to say then? It would be a business here. I don't know about where you live, if that could come off, but it would be a good business here. I heard someone years ago was charging £150 to do it. But say, for instance, you went to a funeral home. I've put this to a girl I know who's really good, who done them as well. If she was to give a card to the funeral home to say if anyone wanted to bring their loved one home, she could do, the curtains, whatever way they wanted. It's whatever they want, or she'd just use her own idea. There's business in it here, it really is, because a lot of people bring the deceased home. A lot of people still do funeral homes, but people do bring the deceased home. So it would be a business here, and I don't know. If I was more able, I would have definitely gone into that, because it doesn't involve me being with dead bodies or anything, but I'd be really respectful of the person and things. I would put my heart in it and stuff like that. So yeah, it would be a good business here. Would anyone do that there? You know, I know it's difficult if you've got hot weather. So I mean, even here, if someone comes home and it's summer, we have to have like cooling fans and stuff, if you know what I mean. And the window will have to stay shut because it's bringing the heat in. But in the winter, we'd open the window in that room. We always keep the door shut because the house has got to be cold. You can have one room with heat which you sit in, and that's it. So, would any of you do that? Has anyone ever heard of anyone doing that where you live? Hang on, what are we talking about? Oh, are you talking about that thing that happens? The murders, Leanie? Is it by your daughters or by your sons? Pink Fan says that Lulu, everybody grieves different. I know personally I preferred to be alone and grieve in private. The calls, messages, etc. I found overwhelming. It's a roller coaster of emotions and it is suffering. It is. But at the same time, then when no one approaches you or phones you, you feel like no one cares. That's what I think. Do you know what I mean? At first, obviously, you've got to get time to absorb what's gone on, because it's a terrible time, a terrible time. No sleuths, they haven't found the guy who killed her. It's been almost a year. Who's that, Lainey? Who are you talking about? Because I watch loads of the true crimes. I'm still following Maddie Soto and Sebastian Rogers. I'm still following them. Someone's coming in my gate now, guys. Hold on a sec. It's okay. Yeah, so who are we talking about? Lainey, please, if you don't mind. Oh, the house across the street from where I am staying, Maggie, at my daughter's house. Oh my God. Only a year ago, Lainey. Was she murdered in the house? How old was she? Ah, did she live on her own? Tell me. A knife is very personal. It is. It is. And they always reckon, don't they? They always someone close to you who knew you. Oh my God, Mary Jane, poor Maddie. Oh my God, can it get any worse for that poor kid? Could it? Honestly, it's sickening, sickening to think what's gone on there. It's unbearable to think about, but I've got to watch it. Honestly, I've watched it from day one, and it's honestly, I can't get over it. Pink fan says that Maria J, I understand taboo and cremation, but prefer the celebration of life. Do you know what, Pink fan? What's the celebration of life? Tell me about that, please. Will you come up on panel, Pink, if I give you the link and talk about that? Because I like to hear how people do it differently. I mean, here, everyone goes to church and they say the prayers, they talk a little bit about the person who's died. And then for me, it'd be the crematorium. Now, I think in the crematorium, the speech is more personal. I like that, where friends get up and speak about the person, do you know what I mean? Funny things, sad things, whatever, but it's more personal to me, that part. And I'd like me to have that time for all my friends to get up and say something about me. I would love that. And of course, my family. Well, I've only got two, which is my son and my husband. I'd like that. I'd like to hear what I'd never heard before. Do you know what I mean? Even though I'm dead, I think I'm gonna hear it. I do. I do think I'm gonna hear it. Too late for coffee, just Grammy. I'll have a cup of tea, Lulu said. Never too late for coffee. Do you know what? I, at one point, because I kept waking up going for a week through the night, had to stop drinking at 5 o'clock in the night. And it didn't work. It didn't work. So my last cuppa is about an hour and a half before I come to bed. But it doesn't matter with me. I'm still up here. Beam me up, Mags. Okay. Hang on, girl. She's going to tell us all. Oh, now this is where you'll all listen now. Because Leanie's up. This is where. Come on, Leanie. Dying to hear about this. 6-year-old Rebecca Manners was found dead on July 14th at her home near Belleville. Oh my God. Is this the one Leanie's talking about, Lulu? Oh. According to Leanie, all I can say is make sure you're as safe as you can be, as you can never be too safe. No, Maria, you're right. I just Googled the case. Oh my God.
Hello,
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 Leanie.
hello.
Oh, it's good
Hi.
to see you. It's good to see you, Leanie. I'm shite at this.
Well, you know what? Honestly, like I've stayed here a couple of times by myself. But I always tried to be here like before it got dark. And I didn't yesterday. It was already dark by the time I got here. and I freaked myself out. And they have a big old dog. They have a Great Dane. And but so I put him outside. I was too scared to stay outside and smoke because it was dark. They live in the country. Can you guys hear me? Okay. They live in the country. I was too scared to stay outside and smoke. So I had to run in. Luckily, my daughter said, just smoke in the garage, Mom. She's really funny. She's like, don't unlock the doors. Stay in the garage. So I've been smoking out there, but um, yeah, I'll turn on the camera and let you guys see it. Am I the only one here? What happened to Maggie? Where'd she go?
I mean,
Uh,
I just put you on. I just put you on screen on the solo
oh, why?
because it's just you. I want to hear you like that.
You're so funny. No,
Shut up.
sir. Hello. I have to show you guys. So there's not a lot on this case, you guys. Let me tell you what
Oh my
happened. I've
God.
told you guys before. Um, I've told it before. So my daughter texted me one time, and it was right after I started the channel, and she said, or maybe it wasn't before. No, it was last year, so it was before I started the channel. And she said, um, true crime really happening in my house. And I thought just her and her husband were going at it. And I was like, well, girl, kick his ass or whatever I said to her. And she's like, no, Mom, seriously, true crime happening at the house. And I was like, oh my God, give me a call. Y'all, she FaceTimed me, and there was police even in her driveway. Now, I'll take you out there in just a minute. There was police cars up in her driveway, in all the driveways. There was already police tape rope around the house. And I was like, oh my God, go over there to the white truck, talk to them, because I knew that was forensics that was out there, right? And I was like, somebody died over there. And her husband was like, nobody died. You two are crazy about the true crime. Like, knock it off. Maybe somebody was getting drunk in the yard. I was like, there's tape. They're not going to be taping up a house if someone was getting drunk in the yard, you idiot. I was like, someone died. And well, come to find out, the night before, she was killed as she came home. So it was like she was stabbed, you guys, from when she got out of her vehicle, which was parked next to the house, all the way into the house, into the kitchen. And there's not a lot of information. They don't have anything. This woman was very celebrated um, here in town. She worked with, from what I can understand of her, she worked with mentally handicapped people and did a lot for the community. She was very celebrated through the community. If you look at her LinkedIn, you can see all that. Um, So, I mean, the only thing the police put out was that they were looking for somebody in a white truck, I think it was, that was traveling westbound or whatever on the highway. So the police ended up, I mean, they were there all day and night, you guys. The police were walking up and down the street, of course, and they came over here to my daughter's house and they said, hey, we see you got cameras. We're going to need your footage. So they walked up and down the street, got everybody's footage. And y'all, whoever it was, he's on camera 3 times going, but it's the middle of the night. It's like 2:30 in the morning. And this is the country. It's very dark here. But the guy is seen on camera. They didn't say which camera, walking 3 times up to the house and down the street, 2 times in front of on the street, my daughter's street, and 1 time in back of her house. I'm
Oh
scared.
my God,
But I
Sweeney.
haven't ever been scared. I haven't. And then I asked her, I was like, are you okay? Because her husband's in the military. So there's been times he's had to, go do a weekend trip or something out of town. And I'm always freaked out. And she's like, Mom, I'm okay. She said, I was freaked out for like the first month. And she said, I just had to pray through that. And she said, God's got me. But yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, I'd be terrified. I wouldn't sleep there, Lainey. I'd be petrified. I'd have had to bring beefcake.
They're just going to watch my dogs. I
Can't
can't.
you bring your dogs over? Will they all kill each other?
Newt will kill I don't care that this is a Great Dane. Newt will kill any dog over Nichka. He did the
Right.
same thing with Cheyenne. Like, he took a big dog out over
Oh
Cheyenne.
my
He's just
God,
very
Gail.
protective of the girls. So no, I'm okay. I just lock it all up and I stay in the
What
garage.
time is it now, though, Leanie?
It's 7 o'clock in the morning. But I'm gonna show you guys.
Is it light now?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna show you guys. Hold on.
Oh my God, hold on. I'll put you on the solo screen, hold on. Oh, guys. Here, I would too. I'd be fucking terrified. I'd have to have 60 dogs. I'd still be scared because them dogs here, I'd only see one of them dogs' ears pricking up and I'm finished. I'd be having a nervous breakdown.
See, y'all, this is like the third or fourth time since this has happened. That's her garage, sorry. And I've never
You're
been
not on
scared.
camera, Leanie?
I'm gonna go on I'm gonna do
Oh,
the
okay.
camera.
I thought you were saying you were pointing to something.
No. So I've stayed here like 3 or 4 times, you guys. And like I said, I've always gotten over here during the day. So I was already locked up in the house when it got dark, but I didn't get over here till dark last night. And I was like, oh God. All right. So drop me back down a minute, Maggie, so I can turn my cam around.
Okay. Oh my God, guys, I tell you now, if one of those dogs' ears pricked up and I didn't hear anything, I'd be terrified. I swear to God, I would. I'd be terrified, even if there hadn't been a murder over the road, just in that country on my own. I couldn't do it. I'm so used to people surrounding me everywhere. Don't mind if I go somewhere quiet and I'm with Alice. I'm still a bit iffy if I'm honest, but oh my God. If I was Lainey, I mean, I shouldn't be saying that because I might cry, but she only got one more night, hasn't she? Just carry protection, some pepper spray, and other things. Yeah, yous can have that, can't you? We can't. Oh, I'd have a gun. 'Cause you can have a gun there, can't you? Can you have a gun there, Lainey? You have to tell me in a minute. Can Lainey have a gun there? Does anyone know? Because I would have a gun. That's what I mean, Pink Fan. Imagine them dogs' ears picking up and you can't hear anything and they start to get up and what the way they listen and they're walking around thinking they heard something. I'd be finished. I'd be finished. So she can have a gun, lunch lady. Oh, we can't say that word. Oh my God. Sorry, Leanie. Oh, I meant to pew pew. Oh God, guys. Should have went on 2 chicks. So you've got to have a license. Well, Lainey will have a license, won't she? Pew pew. Sorry, Lainey. Lainey, did you get that link then? She might be. Maybe because she's gone out, would she lose signal or something from the Wi-Fi? Oh, we are. There she is.
Okay, can you see me? All
Yeah,
right, so
yeah. Wait till I put you on big stick.
okay.
Go on, Lainey.
All right, you guys. I'm literally like in my daughter's garage, right? Stuff everywhere. Am I right? Now look.
I'd love a garage.
Do you see that
It's not
house
that.
there?
Yeah.
That's it. That's how
Oh
close I am.
my.
And
Oh my God.
yeah, so you come out her garage, and then she
Shit.
owns it. You guys, this all the way from here, all the way back there to the cornfield line.
Yeah.
This is, I mean, she and the police were all the way up here. This is her husband's car. The police were all the way up there, you guys.
Oh my God, so we can
all
see
the
the
way down the
house
street.
closer when you. Oh
Right there. So the camera, they have him coming out from behind the house and walking down the road this way. And he went down there twice, came back, and then they have him on camera walking here. and going to her backyard.
Oh
Hmm.
my God, that's terrifying. And that was a year ago, and they've never got him, Lainey.
No, they haven't got him yet. Mm-mm. No.
Oh my God, I wanted if he lived there. Oh, so when you say you're seeing him, was it hard because it was dark? Obviously, you don't get the face or anything, do you? The only thing they pick up is the gait, isn't it?
Yeah, because there's no
How they
lights out
walk.
here.
It's what, Lainey?
Right, because there's no lights out here. Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah.
Can you guys hear
So
me?
it's all. Did she have cameras,
Yeah.
Lainey?
Yeah,
Yeah. So it was
yeah.
their
But
cameras
they
that picked them up.
didn't tell her. They wouldn't tell her if it was the people on either side. They won't say whose cameras picked up what. They just said that they have him leaving the house, going down the street that way 3 times, coming back twice, and then when he left the last time he came through in between Lori's house and the house next
So he
door.
was obviously going there, like having a look, coming away, and
Mhm.
going back and checking. So it was like he
Yeah.
wanted to do it, and he was, oh God, and then he just went and did it.
Well, here's the deal, though.
You're
So
breaking up,
she was out
Lainey.
of town. Now the newspapers. I'm sorry. Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, you were
Can you
just
hear
going
me?
on and off. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
Okay. So here's the deal. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, fine.
Okay. So here's the deal. This is what I know because all these neighbors around here know each other. They didn't put this out in the newspaper. But my daughter said that she was out of town. She came back a day early. And it looked like she was murdered, like when she pulled up. And she hadn't really even made it in the house yet. So, did the person who murdered her, was it an invasion gone wrong, like a robbery gone wrong? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or did they because how would they have known that she wasn't even supposed to be in town that
So he's
night?
obviously been watching it,
I don't
hasn't
know.
he? For him to be going back and forwards, he's obviously.
Well, they also didn't put this in the paper. Remember I told you she was her job was with people with that are mentally ill and people with substance abuse and stuff like that. She actually had a vagrant living in her backyard, you guys. So there was somebody living back there, and supposedly the police had already interviewed him, and he had an alibi that checked out or whatever. So we don't know if the reason why they were looking for that truck. You guys had truck. We live in freaking Indianapolis. You're not going to find a damn white truck. How many of them are here? That'd be like saying pull over every blue Ford in the state of Georgia. Come on.
Hi, gorgeous face. Welcome to the panel.
So,
Who, me? I'm not that gorgeous.
Shut up.
Shut up. You shut up, Sugar Puff. It's all good.
Oh, Leanie, listen. I think this is what I think. Obviously, he's wanted to do it to someone, and he's picked it out. I'm thinking as he follows it home for whatever reason, and he's just been on one. Or could it be one of the people that she was working with? The patients, whatever they are, that's found out, just got some grievance with it or something. Oh, it's horrible. There could be a number of things, but it's like he's walking back and forwards. He's fighting with his mind or something. You know what I mean? And
yep.
it's like Sloot said, he's in a frenzy.
Well, he had to have killed her the first time he went in.
Oh, right.
That's just what all the neighbors are talking about, that they think that he killed her the first time and went back 2 times after that.
So the person living in the garden, was he there when it happened? Or were they there when it happened?
I don't know. These police are being so tight about everything. They won't even tell the neighbors anything. I mean, when they won't even tell you that your camera is the ones that's catching him, which it was, it's several cameras because they could see him walk all the way to the end of the
Yeah, so
road.
it's a number of cameras. Yeah, yeah. I've picked it up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, that's
Yep.
terrifying, Linny. And that happened last year.
Yeah, it happened
Is
last
anyone
year.
in that house now?
Lulu, no, they just sold it, you guys. They just sold it. Okay, let me tell you what to go look. You can look at it. I'll tell you guys, you can look at it. You can look at
Oh,
the
go
house.
on.
So we know nothing happened in the bedrooms because it's got white carpeting in the bedrooms unless they replace the carpeting. I don't know, but usually you wouldn't, if you're going to buy a newer house or sell your house, the last color you're going to put in is white coloring carpet. Anyways, if you go on Zillow and you look for recent house sold in Clayton, Indiana, that little house is going to come up. This is, I don't want to dox my
Oh
daughter's
no, of course
address,
not. No.
but inside the house you could see the
My
house, and
God.
just from what we know, it started outside because she parked on
Oh,
the side of the house. That's where her driveway goes up, and so it started there, and she ended up in the kitchen, and her daughter found her the next day, y'all.
Oh,
Her daughter went to go visit her and found her
oh
mom.
my God.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awful.
jeez.
Oh, so he started doing it outside. How many times has he stabbed her?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yes. And I guess she was running inside,
Oh,
and
she's been trying to
he
get in and
finished her
shut
in
the
the
door.
kitchen.
Oh, God,
Mm-hmm.
help her. To be that terror, it must be awful. Oh, that's so sad,
Yep.
Lynn. It's so sad.
Jeez.
Did your daughter know her?
Yeah, everybody knows this.
Like
This
everyone knows
community's
everyone,
real
like
tight. I
here.
mean,
Oh,
yeah.
oh,
When my daughter moved here, every one of these people were on her doorstep. Who are
Oh
you?
shit, really? That fast? Wow.
Yeah,
yeah. So
that's
every
just the
well,
way
we're the
that
same here.
country folk
We
are.
know,
Everybody knows
yeah, we
everybody.
know if someone's
Yeah.
strange. It's so, as
You're
soon
like
as you
a
see someone strange, you'll be
an
like,
outsider.
you're on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know straight
Yeah.
away, don't you? Oh, how are you, Richie? You okay?
Yeah. I'm doing good. I just came up to just here for a little bit to say hi to all you fine folks over here.
Oh,
It's all
that's
good.
nice. Thanks,
Of course.
Rich.
Hey,
So,
you're welcome.
Leanie, you've got one more night there.
No, I'll be
Oh,
here till Wednesday.
You're the caretaker then, huh? The caretaker,
oh, she's
right?
the caretaker.
I have to watch the scary
Oh,
dog.
Well,
okay.
I hope everyone's keeping an eye on you in that village, that place.
Oh, these people, I'm telling you what, everybody knows everybody.
Can you imagine,
Like
though,
where I live.
what it must feel like to walk in and witness a murder and being your own parents? What that girl must have felt like when she walked. She must
Have
have seen the blood outside, wasn't she?
Oh my
uh-huh.
God.
Oh
Jeez.
my
Uh-huh.
God,
Yeah.
see, no,
Jeez.
or wouldn't you
Yeah.
just be, no, I'd have
And
stopped at that door and phoned someone. There's no way I'm going in there. Sorry. I'd have been petrified.
well, here's the deal. You guys have seen my daughter, she'll come into
Yeah.
chat early in the morning, LJ, and she'll tell us, "Oh, I'm fixing to go on my
Oh
morning
God.
run." Now you know why I'm so
Oh
freaking freaked out of
God.
it. She runs in the morning.
I understand.
I'm like, there's a murderer out there.
See, I'm like that over my son. When I hear things, he's not streetwise at all, and people say you gotta leave him to go. You're gonna have him paranoid. You can't have him scared like you. And I'm like, oh my God, what do we do? You know, don't run that way. Go up that way, and don't go along there. Because you go up my road and then turn left just a bit further up. It's one of them territory gangs. You can't go in it unless you know, and it's terrible.
Yep.
Oh God, Leanie, you scared Leanie a bit. You still there, Leanie? I'd be terrified. Richie, would
Can
you
you
be
hear me?
scared? I would. Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
No, I'm not scared during the day.
It's just that
No.
no, I'd be fine in the day. I would. But
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
It's
What
just
time
the
did it
night.
happen, Leanie?
At 2:30 in the
Oh,
morning. They're
okay.
asking everybody When it first happened, they asked for
Well, where would
everybody's
she been at
cameras from
Percy?
one. She would. I don't
So
know. I think she was out of
something
town,
going
so I
on
don't know
there
if she
then.
was just getting back at down that time.
Oh my God.
Could have been just getting back in town at that time.
So it's like I think it's like he's known and he's been going check if she's there. Or is he only being picked up on camera when you knew she was at no? Because she got out the car, didn't she?
Yeah, but you can't. None of the cameras that I can see, because of course, I was like, I'm coming over. I'm gonna figure that stuff out. What the hell is my eyeglass cleaner? I don't think any of the cameras could see. Oh, I do know the lady that lives on the other side of her that could actually look out his window and watch what was happening. He didn't have a camera facing towards her door.
Oh God.
So, yeah, who
Yep.
knows?
Oh my
I
God.
see what you
Can
mean,
you
though.
have you
But
got a
that
peep
house
too,
went on the
Lenny?
market. Oh
Oh,
yeah,
that's good. I
oh
feel
yeah.
better now.
All of
I
us
feel
do.
better. Feel better
Oh
knowing
yeah.
that, Gail. Keep that right by your side.
Girl, I tell everybody they better be packing. Everybody better be packing, and if you're not, lie about it and say you are, so people will think you did.
Yeah,
It's terrible. You have to.
yeah.
Um, but what? Y'all, that house went on the market. It sold within a day. A
Oh my
day.
God. If anyone's got the
Even
link, can you send it to me,
wait,
please?
wait.
In
It sold
Messenger.
in one day. Even with
In one day.
how
None
I
of the
mean, well, I'm sorry,
houses.
but
So
how high the prices are nowadays. Shit. But
someone's
Well, I
been
mean,
watching
that's
for
why
it.
it sold
wow.
in one day
Some
because out here in the country they don't sell
Oh,
for
okay.
as much money.
Where I
someone's
live at,
been
yeah.
watching for
Where I
that to
live at,
go
yeah.
up, haven't they? I think so. Someone
Damn.
knows obviously
One
it's going to
day
go up on
though.
the market.
Wow.
Oh my God. They've
Yeah.
been waiting, ready to pounce on that going up. See,
Mm,
I couldn't
mm-hmm.
I couldn't live in a
Yeah,
house someone
everybody
had been
knew.
murdered. I couldn't. Would you, Leanie?
Um, I don't think I could. No, it'd be different if they found the guy and he's in prison for the rest of his life. That would be a little bit different. I would have to know the
Yeah,
circumstances of it.
I couldn't
But
regardless.
to have the person still on the loose,
I
no.
couldn't do it
Mm-mm,
regardless. What
no.
about you, Richie?
Well, if it was like some who were like older folks who just died there, who lived there their whole life, maybe. But if it was like a murder, I'd be like, I think I want to pass on that.
Yeah, me
You know what
too.
I
What
mean?
about Chas? Martin says living in America sounds terrifying. James Brown made it sound so great. Pink says, lunch lady, I'm so
Well,
sorry. It
I
wasn't
mean,
international. Intentional. Wasn't intentional. I would use the emoji and never tell you to get it in your eyes. Love you bunches.
Hey,
Oh
but
God.
I actually just wanna share this because you know how I hop on different panels, but um there was this one time where somebody actually brought that up, and then some someone said, do you think that can you move in somewhere where either someone died or they were murdered there? And then the main thing was, do you believe how like they leave negative like a vibe or um energy there because of what happened in that house, and it might stay there. I don't know. I mean,
I
that was
just
one of those
feel
topics.
I feel that person's fear every time I went the same route as that poor person took. I just feel the fear. I couldn't do it, Richie. Lulu says
Yeah, I see what
there
you're
is a
saying though.
massive big orb on one of the for sale pics of the house, just left of the front stairs. Does anyone else see that? A massive orb on the sale pics of the house. You might see it, Lena, if you look. Oh God.
amount what on the murder
Yeah,
house? That's what I call
Oh,
it,
yeah.
the
the
murder
murder
On the for
house.
house,
sale
man.
pics. On
That
the for
sounds
sale
creepy though.
pics, she said. Yeah, it
There might actually be an orb
just
there
left of
because
the
she
front
used to have her
stairs.
yard. There might actually be one there or was one there. her yard had all these cute little things in it. She had beautiful
Oh,
flowers and she had all these cute little decorations in it. So in those pictures, that may actually have been something that was still sitting there.
oh. Lulu sending me the
Wow.
link to the house. Thanks, Lou. Look at pic number 9 on the E-scale pics. According to Leni, that's what she's telling you. Look at pic number 9, Lou said, if
Mm.
anyone's looking. I'll have to try and remember this when I'm looking at the link. Just Grammy says, I moved into a very old funeral home. Oh my God, Just Grammy, that's my worst nightmare. And let me tell you,
Oh.
I never have felt the things I did in the house. I always felt the room was full of people. Oh, see, isn't that lovely to be? I know for a million, I would never on my life on a plane ever, ever live in a funeral home or next
Oh,
door.
same here.
Oh,
No
no
way.
chance. No, no. I know the people have passed away and whatever, but I don't know what it is. I'm just so fearful. If you're talking, Leanie, your mic's cracking up.
No, she's on mute.
Melly Jo said she can't find the house. Melly, if you want, I'll send it to you. Or if you've got Lulu, Lulu sends it to you because I've got it now. So if anyone wants it, I can send it to you. Her obituary said she was liked by everyone and she was sweet. Oh, God bless her. Let's hope she's resting in peace now because that, you can imagine the fear, guys, of that for anyone. Oh, God. Lulu said to Just Grammy, funny, as I always felt residual energy in an old funeral home. I'm going, we've gone. I worked, oh my God, Lulu, you worked in a funeral home? Not scared, but I felt past energy noises like paper shuffling and people typing. What did you do, Lulu? Oh, see, I didn't. I love all this, you know. This is what flicks my switch. I'm very, very, very intrigued by all this, but I'm also scared as shit. So Just Grammy says we moved within 4 months when we rented it sight unseen. We didn't know, but once we found it wasn't long and we were gone. Oh God, Just Grammy. Slew Fairy said, Lulu, that'd creep me out. Oh, I'll send it over to you, Lulu. So did you send it to my email, Lou, or is it WhatsApp? Something like that, isn't it? Lulu, I was a funeral director for 15 years, Maggie. You're gonna get your ear chewed off now, Lulu. You are gonna get. Can you come up and tell us about it, Lou? Would you be willing to do that? Because I love anything like this, but I've got loads of questions. If you're prepared to answer me honestly, if you're prepared to answer me honestly, I've had a funeral director here one time. It was sorting a mate's funeral, and God help him. You know, by the time he went, guys, he drank a bottle of whiskey. He was rotten-eyed, drunk, and I was getting all the answers off him, I tell you. I see I'm scared to death, but I need to know. Is anyone else like that scared but needs to know?
uh, not
Oh,
really. But then again,
okay,
it's like
thanks, Lou.
no. I mean, I have some stories still, but I mean, there was some homes where I live at. I've actually known where. Well, I mean, I didn't actually know these folks, but there was times where there was some murders out here back, when I was a kid. But now there is more now. But yeah, and there's people that live in these small homes and they have no, there is no ghost or no like spirit there.
Yeah,
That's yeah. So I don't
that's it. I
know.
mean, if people can do it, that's great. To me, I think, oh my God, how can they do it? I'd love to speak to someone who's lived in a house where there was a murder, especially. I
Oh,
know
okay.
most houses, people have passed away, old people, do you know, I get that.
Yeah.
Could I buy a house that I know someone's just been found dead in? No, it's not happening for me. I'm terrible. I'm terrible. Sleuth Fairy says, I rented a mountain house. It was so badly haunted, we never went back. It was in the middle of the mountains. We saw shadows and heard voices. Oh my God, Sleuth. Oh
Oh,
my
those
God.
hey there's a bunch of stories on YouTube about those cabin stories in the mountains, and a lot of them are actually kind of scary. I've heard them before. I'm like, oh my god, that's some creepy
Oh,
stuff. Yep.
yeah, Martin, that's it. I've got a horror fascination, but I'm scared. I need to know. So Lulu said she'd get up if I had questions because she's nervous. So before she
Oh
gets
man.
up, let's see if it's going to be worth a while. Does everyone have? Lulu was a funeral director. Can't get over it,
Wow.
guys. Can't get over it. I'm talking to because you're my worst fear, Lulu. I never would have said that was your job ever. So, has anyone got any questions for Lou if she was to get up that I could ask her on behalf of the chat? Does anyone would anyone like to hear that if she got up and told us a bit, and then we could ask her for questions? Lainey said she went looking for the house and couldn't find it. Hang on, go on, Lainey. Oh, I'm made up. Like Lulu's gonna tell us stuff, cause I am shit scared, guys. I'm shit scared. So, is anyone up for this? Got any questions? Mary Jane will. She's up for it. Yes, has anyone woke up in a funeral home? Okay, we're gonna get it up. Hold on a minute. So this is for you, Lou. I'm gonna send the link for Lou.
Wow. Funeral home. You know what? Out of all my years, have I ever known anyone who has worked there? Nope.
Where's
Nobody.
your mate? Either of I am terrified.
I've never known anybody who has. But
No.
one thing, but one thing I'll say is this: I remember when my well, may she rest in peace, right? My grandma died. One of my aunts, right, who did hairstyle for like 50 years. She actually did her makeup and her hair for her for her.
Oh, see.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, my mate said she'd do that for me if I went.
Oh, okay.
But see, she's not scared. But I, there's no chance of me ever doing it, ever, ever,
Oh,
ever.
me neither. No, no. I
It's
mean,
so
look,
I'm gone.
hey Maggie, because like, look, because I mean, most of us who have been to a mass, and all that kind of stuff. But a long story short, because I've seen, people, they'll, what, give them like a little, like a little peck on the cheek or the forehead, or touch their hand. For
Oh,
me, no disrespect, but I just can't do it.
exactly. I can't do it either. No disrespect
Nah,
of to
yeah, yeah.
anyone. Okay,
I
Richard.
just can't do it.
Hello, Lou. Can you hear us? Can we
What's
hear
up?
you?
I'll press mute.
Hello. It's
Hello.
very quiet. I
I
can't hear lots on my phone. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can hear you perfect. Lou, I'm going to put you're on solo. Tell us about your experiences working as a funeral director, and then people have got some questions. Oh, terrified. Go on, Lou. The floor is yours, girl.
Look, the most interesting thing about it was working with all the families and all the different religions and creeds and cultures. Everyone's got their own ways of saying goodbye. And that was the most interesting thing about it. There were a few things that happened that made you think, that might be something, but nothing really, apart from, not everyone dies peacefully and in a nice way. So if you ever we've got a place in our city in Sydney called Glebe Morgue. And if you ever got a coroner's request to go and get a body from Glebe Morgue, you'd always know, like, oh. And the worst part was you'd go up to that and they'd bring the person out on a trolley and they'd be in the bag. And you'd have to unzip and you had to, check for jewellery and possessions and stuff like that. And there was always that anxiety as you're unzipping the bag because you knew it wasn't going to be nice, whatever was in that. And that was probably the worst part of the job.
Oh my God, Lou. Oh my God, the thought if you'd even go near the trolley. I'd be terrified. We went for I took my friend's dad for an MRI scan, and it was one of those, like a containers that's just plunked somewhere. You have to go up. It was outside the hospital, and outside there was a trolley with a blue sheet over something what looked like a body. So we were like, what's that? Oh my God, we wouldn't go up. So we had to walk around the wheels anyway to get to it. And it obviously wasn't a body, but you should have seen it at that. But it just out, we wouldn't go anywhere near. I don't know. How old was you when you started? How long ago was that?
Um, 23 when I got my first job in the funeral industry, and then I worked with a lot of families who'd lost people by suicide, so I wanted to
Oh,
help prevent that, so I went into social work. But yeah, I was that for 15 years. I loved it. I really loved it.
so
Never got
what was
to the
your job?
stage.
Sorry, what was your part? What did you actually do?
Um, so we'd get the call from the family that someone had passed away. We'd get the information, find out where that person was. So if we got a call, say in the middle of the night at 1 o'clock in the morning or something, and someone had died at home, we'd have to go and collect them and take them back. But if they were in the hospital or at the coroner, some nursing homes also have refrigeration, so we could leave them there and go the next day. So we'd get the paperwork ready, we'd go and bring the deceased into our care. We'd sit with the family, we'd work out all the arrangements from if they wanted a civil service, if they wanted in a church, what kind of priest or celebrant they wanted, what flowers, we'd choose the coffin or casket with them. And yeah, and then we'd wash and dress the body. There were a few things with the body I could do, but I wasn't an embalmer, so that's a specialised thing where certain body fluids are removed and chemicals are put into the body to help preserve them. Only times really they had that done was if they were going home for a day or two. Like you were saying before, are they all in the lounge rooms? There's the viewing at home. Then they'd be embalmed, or if they're going into a crypt or vault. So a lot of the Italians, they put them into crypts and vaults. So you need to embalm the body for that, and then we'd have to have a zinc liner put in the coffin too.
Wow. Can I ask, so does everyone have to be embalmed? And is it only, say if I wanted to come, I've now looked into what embalming is, and I never really looked into it before, and I had both my parents. Now I regret it. If I wanted to come home, do I have to be embalmed?
It differs. It differs with different countries. So I know in America, embalming is a very big thing, that people will be embalmed prior to cremation, which I find really bizarre. Yeah, I don't know about England, Maggie. I don't see why anyone needs embalming if they're just being buried or cremated, unless they're coming home for a day or two and the body
That's
needs
what
to
I
be
mean.
preserved.
Right,
Yeah.
okay. So if they were coming home, they'd have to be embalmed. But if they weren't getting viewed, would it be okay to be at home for like 2 or 3 days without embalming?
Oh, no, no, no,
No,
8 hours maximum.
really?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So it's definitely got to be embalming for me. But that's if I choose that. Well, you know what? If one side's I am going straight to crematorium then, because I'm not getting it. There's no
Yeah,
chance of me
okay.
getting it. I can
Have
do
you
that,
ever
can't I?
seen have you ever seen a cremation, Maggie?
Yes. Not in
You
real life.
have?
I've watched it like on YouTube and stuff,
Okay.
where you go into the big fire and then all the
Yeah,
fire blasts. Yeah,
yeah.
at the thought of being buried terrifies the life out of me, Lou.
Okay. Yeah.
It's
I've
it's.
um I've been at a
Have
few
you witnessed?
exhumations
Yeah.
and I've always wanted to be buried, you know. I don't like cremation. I always wanted to be buried, but I've
Yeah,
been at some exhumations and I never want to smell like that. So I'm the opposite to you. I want to get
yeah,
embalmed and want to get buried.
yeah. See, I just want to know that I'm not going to wake up under that ground, Lou. I'm terrified. Have you ever had or ever witnessed once you pick somebody up, them waking up?
No, no,
Never.
it,
You've ever had
no.
the
Look,
movements
maybe
from a body?
no, yeah, movements, yeah, but
Do you?
that can be very normal, especially in the in the cremator. So yeah, I won't go into it because it'll freak people out. But
Oh
that's
no,
just
tell
body
me.
gases being released and things.
Trigger warning, trigger warning. Oh God, Lou, listen, I
Yeah,
want to ask you so many questions. Would you, if you can't answer them on here or you're not comfortable answering them here, that's fine. Would you answer me in a person in a
I
suit?
can answer, but I'm just more concerned if anyone's lost a loved one or
Yeah,
may have had them cremated or something
well,
that it
that's
could
what I
be.
mean. If it's too much for here, you feel it's too much. And she could answer, guys. So if you, oh, guys, I've just received, got a text
Mm-hmm.
the other day to said they've made a decision on my disability payment, whether I'm going to get it again or not. And here it is. Here it is. I'm going to open it in a minute when I finish. So, Lou, what else? So, Leanie asked that question. Have you ever witnessed anyone waking up? So,
No. In third
Martin
world
Rose
countries, it
says,
happens. You hear
oh,
that it
go
happens
away.
in the third world countries, you know, but I
Yeah,
mean, we've got
that's true.
heart
I've heard
monitors
of
and
that.
stuff these days.
Oh, God. Well, Martin Rowe asks, Lulu, in a previous job, myself and a colleague had to prepare a body and lay him out for relatives to see him after he died. What is the clear fluids that leaks out through the ears of the deceased?
Could be a mixture of things. Probably condensation, but it could be spinal or brain fluid as well.
Wow. Does that happen to everyone, Lou?
Not everyone, no. Blood can happen. A lot of deceased bodies will bleed from the ears and things. That's why we use plugs. We plug the ears and the
Yeah,
nose
yeah.
and we sew
It's
the
all the
mouth
orifices,
together
isn't it?
and we close the
Yeah,
eyes. But
yeah.
yeah, um,
And you'd
they
have eye
used to,
caps, don't you? Like high caps for
yeah.
some, not all of them. Yeah, yeah.
It
Oh,
depends,
I've looked
like
into everything.
some of the funeral homes I worked in, if they weren't being viewed, then we didn't do the, you know, close the mouth and stuff like that. We washed and dressed and shaved and did all that. But then if they were getting the viewing, then we went did more work on the face, you know.
Yeah, Lenie's saying, I want to know. She wants to know everything. So, trigger warning, if anyone's getting a bit sensitive with this, if you want to go out and come back in about 10 minutes, just to let Lou, because people are really interested, including myself. I'm trying to think of some questions. I want to know everything.
Well,
Does anyone have any more?
Martin's asked another question. He said the guy was quite a large gentleman. So it may have even been decomposition. Body fat goes to goop. Once it's
Wow.
decomposed, it goes very um how can I explain it? You know when you have a scab and you tear
Mm,
the band-aid off and it's not really healed and it's got like that white sort of sticky
yeah,
stuff on it?
yeah.
That's what that's what happens, yeah, as your body breaks down, you know, and it sort of goes like that. So
Wow.
that's what it could have been as well.
How long after death does rigor mortis set in?
It depends. So smaller people, usually 2 hours, but it can be anywhere between 2 and 12. And then once we release the rigor mortis, it doesn't come back.
Do you have to release it, or does it automatically release after 12 hours?
It can automatically release, but we usually do. So we stretch the arms
Yeah.
or the legs or the foot, you know,
Is it
if they
true?
have
Is it
pardon.
true that you? Sorry, love. I asked before you finished. Sorry, Lou. Carry on.
No, you're right.
Is it? I've heard. I mean, trigger warning. That sometimes they have to break the limbs, after rigor mortis.
No, because it goes, rigor mortis is in the muscles, it's not in the bones. No.
Right,
We
okay.
just, it's like having a stiff arm, and you break the rigor
Ah, right.
mortis, and it does sound a bit like that, but it's not the bones. No.
So is it just moving that you do, just movements? Or do you have to
Yeah,
use
just
something?
not just movements. Yeah. And once that rigor's broken,
Hmm.
then we can, because we've got to dress them and things. It's very difficult if
Yeah,
they're, yeah. So
yeah. Does it take a long time to do, Lou?
prepare a body.
No, to get rid of rigor mortis? Does it take you a long time to do the body if
No,
it's
so
got
you just
rigor
sort of,
mortis?
so for example, if an arm's bent on a chest, okay, just imagine your hand on your chest, laying down, then you lift that arm up, you pull it, and you feel the rigor mortis break, and that's it. Takes seconds.
Ah, right. So maybe
Hmm.
that's why people who've witnessed that think that you're breaking the arm because you're hearing.
Yeah, it can
So maybe,
sound pretty unseamy. Yeah, yeah.
yeah. Ah, right. So
Hey,
any more questions? Go
me,
on,
me,
go on,
me.
go on. Okay, go on.
Okay. I actually read about this oh, a while back, but I'm not really into this because I wanted to actually look up because all right, this might be a little kind of too much, but I want to just you know what, tone it down because if a body, right, that was found in like an ocean or a lake, right, where it's been there for a while, how do you guys
Mhm.
deal with that part? Because it must be kind of hard though, right? Because of all the water and
Yeah,
everything. Yeah.
remember before when I said the coroners, you'd
Hmm.
always get that anxiety. You'd pull up in there, and then there's the
Oh
smell,
man.
and you'd pull up there, and you always knew if you were picking up from the coroners, from the morgue, it was going to be
Hmm.
bad. Yeah,
Damn.
so um, we collect them, and yeah, it was never good. They'd bring them out on the trolley, they'd be in the bag, and we would have to unzip the bag and just check the ID, check for any possessions. They might have rings or whatever on. Um, yeah, yeah, there's some
Yeah.
things I wish I have never seen, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
I know
Well, yeah.
quite a few. I've heard a few things there, Richie, which I won't say on here.
Yeah.
Um,
It's understandable.
just
Yeah.
yeah, that goes on there, which I don't think you can speak about it on here. But it must be awful. I mean, what about children? I mean, do you find that really hard?
Oh man.
With children, like even so much as murdered children. How do you deal with that, Lulu?
most of the children that I did funerals for, most of them were very, very ill. Um,
Oh,
it was a bit of a blessed relief for them. It was still
oh,
awful. The funerals I hated doing most were the ones where a mum had lost their child, and when little children had lost their mums, and actually I think when the little children had lost their mums, that affected
oh,
me even more. You have little 2 and 3-year-olds running around, and daddy's telling them to kiss mummy's coffin and stuff, and it's
oh
just,
God.
oh,
Oh
like,
man.
Oh,
Jeez.
Lord,
that's
why'd you take their
heartbreaking.
mum?
Oh, if Lou,
Yeah,
can you
so
just give me a minute, please? And Richie, I need to change me buds. They're saying hello. Said hello a few times
All
now,
right.
so I don't want them to go off. I won't be a sec. I'm just going
sure.
to change over. Thanks, love. Thanks, Lou. Thanks, Rich.
Yeah, cause well, I'll just say this because I mean cause when it comes to people who pass away, whether it be a youngster or an adult or people that are up there in age. I mean, well, whether it's a open casket or not, people who actually do this for a living, they want to remember them how they saw them, right? Even though it's been a long time, but then again, it's like, well, it's like if it's like to a point where well, they were where it was a murder, where there's a point where they really can't fix it to a point where they can't see them, and there
There
was
there
just a
are
photo there. Yeah,
times, yeah,
yeah.
there was one young lady, she was in her 20s and she passed away from cancer, and they had to put they were radioactive pods to try and keep her alive from the cancer. Anyway, we went to collect her, and she was green, and when I say green, I mean like Shrek. It was really, really confronting. And all the family, she was a beautiful girl in life as well, absolutely gorgeous. And all the family had come down from Queensland. They all wanted to say goodbye. We had to say to them, look, we are so sorry, we cannot get her fit enough for a viewing. And they're like, no, we'll be able to handle it. And we had to say to them, you do not want to see this. We cannot allow you to view the body in this way. They're saying that, oh, she died in the hospital, and so that was a really hard conversation. Most people are understanding that if a funeral director says, hey, this really shouldn't happen, then they usually understand that.
Okay.
I'm back, Lou. I knew a person, a lady whose son was found dead the following morning. At that moment in time, I didn't know why he was diabetic, and they were thinking, looking at that, he was on the floor, but they had him for a while. The funeral home, don't know what was going on, and then when the funeral happened, they couldn't have an open coffin. Why was that? If he was found within 24 hours.
Look, the body declines rapidly after death.
Mhm.
So we always say it's the 8-hour rule. So they need to be brought into our care within 8 hours. And
Right.
after that, they can't be kept out of refrigeration for more than 8 hours. So,
Ah,
yeah, if it was overnight and if it wasn't winter, and especially if he'd passed away on his stomach, so you get all the blood pooling to the
yeah,
front,
yeah,
there would have been a lot of discoloration. Yeah,
yeah.
that would be
It's
why.
that she didn't have him home. She had him in the funeral home. So I was thinking, well, if he's in the funeral home, it's good. It's good if cold. They keep them cold. I just wonders why you couldn't have it open. So yeah, that explains why. It just intrigues me all this. You know what I mean? I'm thinking if I know everything, will it take me fear away? Because I have really got a bad fear. I've been the doctors over it. Terrified to die. Terrified. I'm not terrified of what'll happen when I die. It's the actual dying process. That's
Oh,
what I'm
dying's
terrified of.
easy, Maggie. Living's a hard trip.
That's what my mum used to say, Lou.
Yeah, living's a
Used to say,
hard
if you can
one.
do this,
Dying's
girl,
easy.
you can do it, you can die. That's what she used to
Yep.
say. I mean, I've seen loads of people dying. Thank God, I've never seen anyone struggling. I used to do a lot of voluntary work in a hospice, so I did see loads of people passing away, and it was always peaceful. And I think, oh God, please let me go like that, because I think, what's it like? Are you fighting for your breath, or but they don't look like they're fighting for breath. So, and I mean, I knew
You
my
see,
mum was long gone before she took her last breath. I could tell by her eyes she was long gone.
I'm the opposite to that, Maggie. See, I don't mind the whole funeral side of thing. When someone's dead, it's the living that you got to look after. It's the living that have got the worries and the grief and who are still suffering. The
Yeah.
dead are okay, but that actual dying process, my girlfriend, she wants to do death dueling, and she's really on to me about doing it with us. I can't do that. I
Oh,
can't stand the
which Lou?
suffering. Sorry?
What did your friend want to do?
Death dueling?
Death
So a
jewellery.
death doula, DOULA. A
Oh.
doula, like a birth doula.
Oh, yeah. And what would that entail?
So that's being with the deceased person. So going through through all the process with them about how they want to die and their wishes
I'd
being
love to
met.
do that.
And
I would
I
love to
see,
do
I
that.
couldn't do that. That freaks me out. That
See, I
suffering
could
part
do
of
that.
it.
Isn't that strange?
Yeah, I
I could
couldn't
do
do that.
that. I would be
Couldn't
there
do
for
that.
them,
Yeah.
because my biggest fear as well as dying is being alone.
We all die
That
alone, Mags.
Oh God, I want a room full, Lou. I want a room full.
But you
I
still
want
be
to
doing
know
it
if
on
I'm
your
shouting
own.
out. If I'm shouting out, I'm going. I can feel it. I want someone to go, come back, Maggie, so they can grab me, and I'll go, keep hold of me, because I'm going. This is what's going through my mind. I've told Alec, I'm going to scream out, I'm going, get hold of me, get hold of me, because I just want him to be there or someone to be there. Oh, it's terrible, Lou. It's terrible. Everyone, even the doctor laughed when I told him. I said, Doctor, I'm going to scream out. I know I will. I'll scream out. But terrible. So, Lizzo says, I kind of just want to forget about it and carry on as normal. But Beth is constantly on my case. Beth, shut up. Leave your mother alone now. How are you feeling, Lizzo? How are you feeling, love? So, according to Lean, he said, that's why I believe nobody should plan their own funeral. The living are the ones here and have to live through it. I leave it to my kids to figure out how it's best for them to deal with it. Oh no, I'm going in the thingy, the cremation. They know not to bury me.
I did find, but there was a stark difference in the funerals, especially with older people. But the fellas that had organised their funeral and everything was set, and mum and dad had come in, and even if it wasn't prepaid, it was just pre-organised. The funerals were a lot easier on the family. There wasn't so much decisions to make and what to
Yeah,
do and being unsure. What would mum have wanted? You know what I mean? It was already there, and they
yeah.
were easier funerals for the loved ones to handle.
So, Lou, tell me this: have you ever witnessed murder between families fighting, killing each other over anything in the funeral home?
Mm. There were quite a few fisticuffs at funerals I'd been at.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that by the
Yeah,
grave?
fellas get pardon?
Where did it happen? Where did they fight?
A couple were at the crematorium. One was in a church and a couple at the graveyard, the graveside. Yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
God! And they actually did fisticuffs.
Yeah, oh yeah, yep,
I mean,
yep.
we always say here, if you want to, you would never do it there, ever. You wouldn't even do it like when someone dies and they go to the crem or they go to the burial, whichever, and then you'd always go back to a hall where you have food to eat and you can have a
You
drink,
call it a
whatever. It's
wake?
normally well normally we call the wake the night before. You know when people
Righto.
could stay awake all night. So you
Oh,
don't go to
righto.
bed the night before. You stay awake here.
Ah, because
There's
our
always
wakes we have that's a cup of tea and stuff after the
yeah.
funeral. You go to the
Well, I think
wake.
some
Yeah.
people probably still call that, but sometimes people don't stay up now, especially if you've got the person at home. And years ago, you stayed up. There was a crowd. They sat through the night drinking and talking about the person who died, and then they had the funeral the next day. But now a lot of people, like I went to bed. I needed to medical reasons. I couldn't do it. So but that's what happens. They stay up. But if you live on your own, and obviously there's only two of you, you go to bed. But it's not unusual for people to stay up all night here. But I think I don't know what I think they call the afterwards, like you've just said, a wake also. So yeah, it's you have
Yeah.
cups of teas and something to eat. Is that the same as what you do? Some people put pictures up and things like that, or on the table where they put the food, like the buffet food, there'll be pictures around of the person
Yep.
that's passed away. Is it the same for you?
Yeah, and we have like little what do you call 'em? Like a we used to do them in PowerPoint back in the day because there were no other programs, like little videos of photos and stuff with songs
That's quite a
and
new
they sort of
here.
play.
Yeah, that's quite new here. Say the last couple of years that I've seen. It could be more, I don't know, but I've only witnessed that. But now what they're doing here is they're doing the recordings of either the burial or the cremation. It's online for you to go and see. There's a funeral
Yeah,
director.
yeah,
I mean, there's probably more, and it's not only a link for, sometimes you get a link for people overseas. Well, this
yep.
is just the whole. It doesn't matter who it's for. You can just go to that funeral director's, say you know the person, and you just go in and look, and it's the whole thing. You see them all sobbing around the grave, and you're like, oh my god, and you can hear the music playing. I'm like, I don't know whether I like that, because I'm thinking that like the one I watched was a woman burying a child, and when the song started playing, the tears, the cries were awful, and I'm thinking,
Yeah.
oh my god, should that be available for it to go and look back, or did they only leave it on for a certain amount of time, Lou?
Yeah, look, you'd think there was some privacy concerns there. We were a little bit more private than that. So usually the audiovisual links, you'd have the website to go to, you'd have to put in a code. The family would give out that code, and only those with it could witness the funeral.
Yeah, that's how I knew it. But now, if you go on the certain website of one of the funeral directors, it just says funerals, and there's a whole list. Like you go on YouTube, Lou, and you see
Oh,
all the
that's real
videos
on
that people have done.
Tuesday.
That's what it's like.
Yeah,
So these
no,
people
I'm not into that.
must have said, yeah, it was fine, because surely they've got to ask them. So you can go and watch funerals all day on theirs if you wanted to, that way inclined. It's a whole list of them,
Mm,
like you go in, and exactly like YouTube, when the creators have done their videos, you see the whole list. It's but the ones I knew of before that actual one I seen was you get a link to go and watch. Like I watched my cousins through a link,
yeah.
and I've watched ones from Canada on a link as well that they gave, but I've never known anyone to have a whole bunch of live videos there to go and watch.
Yeah, I wouldn't want some weirdo watching mine, that's for sure.
That's what I mean. So they must not be bothered for what way, I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe
so
that's something to remember, that's why, again, pre-planning is quite a good idea because you can put that into your plan that you don't want it
mm,
out there for the public to view.
yeah. Maybe that they've okayed it. Obviously they have. Has anyone got any more questions for Lou?
Well, no, but um, I have one that is actually kind of different though, if that's okay. Yeah.
Go on, go on. If
Yeah.
it's
Okay.
okay with Lou, of course.
Well, well, maybe maybe she's actually seen this, but this is from my experience. There was probably about 5 times where uh I went to a mass and then the funeral, right? And the parents died, or the mom died, the father passed away. Yeah. So they let well, pretty much the sons. I mean, I haven't seen one with a female yet, but uh this person, right, was in prison. And yeah. And after everyone has well, viewed the body and all that, and all the respects, and all that, these officers, from the prison, there was always like at least uh two or three of them. They would actually walk inside the church, and they would advise us, don't talk to this inmate, don't even say hi to him, or right, don't even say his street name or his name. He has been advised not to even look at you. And man, I saw it a few times, and I was like, man, this is sad, because look, this person, right, was in shackles, like chained up, like with his
True.
ankles, up, I mean, up to
Your
his
penal system's pretty
yeah.
harsh over there. We used to
Well,
get
yeah.
families
Yeah, I was gonna
request, and
finish
I'd
it
have
up,
to
but it's
do a
all good.
letter. I'd have to
Well,
do a letter and contact the prison and
yeah.
request it, and they'd always come. There were never shackles. I mean, I didn't do any
Well, over here,
funerals
yeah.
where there were really bad fellas there, but
Okay.
corrections would be around them and stuff, and they'd just ask prior, are there any other exits? Can you lock them? They do a bit of a check like that. But yeah, I did hear we had a woman murdered in the 1980s. It's a very infamous case in Australia. And there was some brothers and a couple of mates who murdered this woman. Their mother passed away, and my colleagues told me that one of these brothers was taken to the mother's funeral, and they said he was just drugged off his scone and he was shackled as well. But it was mainly the
my
drugs,
God.
like he wouldn't be able to run or anything because whatever they'd given him, like Halcedone or something, you know, they'd given him something
Yeah, well,
real
that's different
strong,
though. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
different
so
than.
he
But
couldn't.
yeah. But
Yeah,
like
I've seen
well,
people
um,
shackled with prison guards too at a
yeah, because
funeral.
yeah, but well, it's also different. Well, like whether it be here or around the world. But I remember and they only said he only has like about 5, maybe 10 minutes to just say his goodbye, and then they just took him back to the prison. I was like, damn, man, and they wouldn't even let him go to the funeral. Yeah, yeah. So it's kind
Yeah,
of
it's
like,
pretty
Yeah,
harsh.
wow, yeah,
yeah, I've seen
But
it. It's bad. It
well,
really is. And
mm,
they're in chat. They're talking about
yep.
was you working at all through COVID, Lou,
They
with
can't
that?
even talk, to their own family or just look at
No, you
them.
couldn't. You couldn't even look
Nope,
at them. You're
nope.
all told
but
you
you
couldn't
know,
look at them.
that's your punishment. You know, you've done something
Yeah.
wrong. You're
Yeah,
segregated from society, and that's unfortunately,
yeah.
that's how the cookie crumbles.
Did you ever work at all in the funeral industry when all the lockdown was going on? I think we can talk about it now
No,
if you're allowed.
no, but I did ask former colleagues and bosses, and they
Yeah.
was going broke. They had no, they
Uh,
were, look, the thing is, in winter, you get the older people and the people who are sick. So people with cancer, bad immune systems, people that are older, you get colds and
oh,
flus, you get the pneumonias, that's in
yeah,
winter, that's what you get. And then in summer, you get all your tragedies. So you get your drownings, you get your
yeah.
drunk driving accidents, you know.
So do you
Um,
find that happens more in summer, Lou?
oh, yeah. So in winter, you'd get the
Really?
sad ones, the cot deaths and the people from cancer and things. And then
Yeah.
in the summertime, your deaths were always the tragedies, the accidents, the
Oh.
drownings, that sort of stuff. Yeah.
Do you find there, because I think they do here, that New Year's Eve is the highest time for suicides?
It's usually around Christmas time,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
we get like that's why I went into social work and do what I do now because I think it's 8,000 people a year pass
Oh,
away from a result of taking their own lives in Australia. Like it's a really huge amount of people.
it is.
There's a shit ton of it. Yeah.
Oh, you know what, Lou? You've got a lovely, gentle, soothing voice, hasn't she, Richie? Hasn't she, guys, got a lovely, soothing, easing voice?
Well, of
And I
course.
bet you were amazing at your job.
I
What
love
made you
doing it
stop,
because it was
Lou?
It was the suicides. I just got so frustrated, beautiful
Oh,
young men and women, and
oh,
I'd have to go to the coroners and pick them up and, people jumping off buildings and, just really awful ways of taking themselves out and the grief with the families, it was palpable. You could feel it was a different grief. Funerals, when someone took their own lives, it was a different grief. And I could just feel it. I thought, oh, I don't want to be
yeah,
cleaning up the mess. I want
yeah,
to help avoid this. So it's when I
yeah.
went back and did all my studies in mental health and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? So even at the end of the day, though, you weren't numb by it all. You weren't used to it all. Because some just say you do become numb. You become void of
Look,
because you see it that
I
much.
used to see my colleagues and they would make crass jokes and be a little bit rough with the deceased and just, yeah, icky stuff. And it never sat well with me. Even like if I was prepping a body, because when people get cremated in Australia, You've got to have 2 doctor's certificates. So you've got to have the death certificate and then what's called a cremation certificate.
I think
So
it's the
another
same
doctor
here.
comes in. Sorry?
Sorry, Lou. It's. I'm thinking you're with me at the side to me. I forget. I said I think it's the same here.
Righto, yeah. And so if I was in the mortuary and I was prepping the body and the doctors would come in like, I get a towel and cover the people up, you know what I mean? And the doctors
No,
would go,
but I would do that.
they're dead, you know.
I
It's like, yeah, but they
yeah,
still got dignity, eh? Like,
of
geez,
course
if it
I
was
do the
me up here on
same.
that slab, I'd want to be covered.
And you know, can you, Lou, say somebody doesn't say someone's had trauma with a man or whatever, or just doesn't want a man to see to them and wants a woman. Can people
Oh,
request that?
yeah,
Oh, can
absolutely.
you?
Yeah, we had lots like that. Yeah. I
Oh,
remember
because
these
I'd like
daughters and
just
they
a
said,
woman.
we don't want a man to touch them. And when we
Right.
got her out of the car, the men came over to help us put her. No, they don't want her touched. It's all right. We'll do it. Yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
brilliant.
And
Oh,
some
that's
are the
good to
same
know.
with women as well. Like, oh, Dad would die if he thought a woman was doing it. Yeah, that's okay. We can get the fellas to do it.
Oh, right, that's good. I've always thought of that because I've got a friend who's had, something bad, and she says the thought of a man doing anything
You
just
should
makes her
have. I
so
mean, we've got
unsettled.
lots of them over here. I worked for some, but you'd have lady funerals over there.
Yeah, so even if it's a male director, they'd have a lady that'd be able to see
But
to it, and it would happen. You wouldn't just say yeah and let a man
look,
do it
some
because
of
we'd
them
never know.
would, but there are actual lady funeral services out there. We've got white ladies in Australia.
Really? Oh, I'll have
We've
to
got
look that
lots of
up.
lady-only funeral homes. Yeah,
Oh,
where all the embalmers, the directors, the crew, all of us are just women.
do you find ladies are more gentle than men?
Um,
More caring?
Probably. Yeah, you know what the issue is with bloody funeral directors, the male ones, because you don't really need any qualifications in Australia to be a funeral director. Anyone can
Oh
do it.
God.
You just need to be able to talk the talk and dress nicely and be genteel to the families. You know, you don't need any
Wow.
certification, any
Oh my
quals, but you get these
God.
blokes and you put them in a suit, you know, and they walk in front of a funeral cortege and it's the ego, you know, it goes to their heads and they're all smarmy with the family and then behind their backs they'll rubbish and ridicule
Yeah.
them and yeah, look, the profession isn't a nice profession. It can be very, and they're all checking out each other's funeral notices and they got more funerals than us. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like it can be like that, unfortunately, more so in the
So
cities.
if it was you, sorry to stop you, if it was you, who would you choose in Australia to see to your funeral? What way would you do it? Because you know it
It'd be
all.
the little independent fella.
The independent funerals.
Yeah, a
Oh, I'm
nice
going to look for
family-owned
independent.
little independent
Yeah,
funeral home because a lot of them are owned by InvoCare,
yeah,
which is a big conglomerate here, and you've got, you know, there lots of umbrellas under InvoCare.
yeah.
Um, yeah,
There
but
you
I'd
go,
choose the
guys, in
local.
Australia. Evo Kale, you heard it from the horse's mouth. There you go. Oh, I tell
Yeah,
you, that's what I'm definitely gonna
Wow.
look for a woman one now.
Wow.
I've never heard of a woman one, Lou, to be honest here.
you'd
It's
have
all,
white ladies over there that
Thanks for sharing, though.
usually
I gotta go
white
soon, but
ladies
thanks for
are owned
sharing.
by InvoCare. They were an American corporation that come over to Australia and opened
oh,
up.
I don't see anyone like that here. I'd have to look. I've never,
Wow.
have you seen it, Richie?
Nope. No, not
Just
No,
here.
Google in your area lady funeral services, and there's plenty out there.
Nope.
There
oh,
are
I'm
over
going
here, and
to.
I'm sure there would be in Britain and America.
I
Wow.
haven't seen one
Well,
yet,
Lou,
but that's just me saying.
thanks very much for all this
Yeah,
information. I really
thank you for sharing.
appreciate you coming up.
You're
Thanks so
very
much.
welcome. Thank you for having me.
Oh,
Wow,
thanks
that was
so much,
interesting.
love. Wasn't that interesting, guys? And she was
Yeah.
honest with us. She's going to get her ear chewed off by me. But
I hope there's no
Lou, I'll have
nightmares
you
and
up
that
the
I was
wall.
gentle.
Say that again, Lou.
I hope there's no nightmares and that I was
Oh,
gentle.
no.
Oh, Lou, you were lovely. It was like I was making a funeral with you.
You're being
I can hear you talking me through a
professional.
funeral. Very
We can
professional.
pre-plan your funeral, Maggie, no problem.
Oh, could you do it from there? You couldn't.
Yeah, we could do it. I could give you options and you could take them to your local. Yeah.
Oh my God,
However, if
I'm
they
gonna
put it
do
in a
it.
file and it's marked NDY, just think twice.
NGY.
Mm.
No.
All right, people. I gotta go, so y'all
NGY.
take care.
Oh, take care, Richie. Thanks for coming
See you,
up.
All right. Yeah,
Rich.
no problem. Peace out,
Bye,
homies.
love.
And
Bye.
Peace.
I'll
So,
see you
so,
later too, Maggie.
so tell me what's NGY?
Oh, so we do pre-arranged funerals
Yeah.
and pre-arranged, where people like you would come in and arrange their funerals, and a lot of funeral homes that aren't quite nice, they put it under NDY, not dead yet.
Ah.
And if I ever got a job and they had NDY files, I thought, oh God, they're gonna be rough.
Have you ever? I mean, I know I'm keeping you here, but have you ever had sort of funeral that it's been odd? It's been strange. It's never been one you've done before.
I have like different funerals.
Like you get funerals, different cultures, yeah. But like someone's come in with a
they're
crazy
fascinating.
request.
Some are absolute parties, some are absolute celebrations of life, and funny songs they'll play, the Eagle
Yeah,
Rock, and
yeah.
there was that song from Life of Brian. One of them had is his takeout song, and yes, some of them are just
Have you ever
wild. They're
had
so much
a,
fun.
a very a very odd request for something? A bizarre, like
Odd
someone's asked you
requests
something and
become
you
so
thought,
normal that they're not odd anymore, like pouring
so
bottles
you've
of
had them
bourbon
all.
over the body and making sure the joints are in their pocket and mobile phones and, all that sort of
You
stuff.
joking?
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's funny. I mean, yeah, I don't know how they lift the coffins because what they put in them. Bouncers, cards, key rings, phones, you name it, everything's in that coffin. Honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Lou, I'm going
Yep.
to let you go. Thanks very much for your time. I
Thank
really
you for the
appreciate
yarn,
it. You're a
Maggie.
star and you've got the best voice. It's just so gentle and very professional still. I'm sure
Oh,
funeral
bless.
directors
Thank
listening
you.
in will be proud of you.
Oh, bless. You have a lovely
Thanks,
night,
love.
Maggie.
You have a
Bye.
lovely day, night, wherever you're in, love. Bye,
Oh,
Lou.
day for
Thank
you.
you.
Yeah, bye.
Bye, love. Bye. Oh, wasn't that amazing, guys? Wasn't she so nice at how she tells you? And I'll lose mad, isn't she? But see, when she's talking about her profession, when she was doing that, how nice and gentle and caring she was. I mean, she was that caring that she had to leave the job. That just says it all, doesn't it, eh? Oh, show Lou some love. Let's put some hearts in the chat. Let's put some hearts in the chat for Lou. Thanks, Lou. Oh, amazing. Well, guys, listen. I'm going to go. Oh, hang on. Pink Fan said, you are on autopilot, Maggie. You don't even notice. You don't stumble in your grief. I just hope and pray you don't stumble in your girl. Listen, when I die, I'll be in the paper. I think I'm going to be in the paper or in the news because I don't think they'll see anything like it in their lives. I'm going to be holding on to every last breath in my life. And I'm going to be jumping up, terrified, if I think this is it. This is the end. I can see it. I can see the light. I can see the light. I'm not going. I'll be fighting with God if He's there. If He's there. If I'm going to heaven. I'm going to be fighting with God. I may as well be honest with you. I may as well be honest with you. I'll be fighting with God Himself. I'll be saying, don't even bother. Don't even bother. Leave me be for a bit. I'm okay, yes. That's what I'm going to be like. I'm going to really rebel my death. I'm not going to go. So if I'm on the edge, then let's see what happens. And if I die, just go peacefully, guys. Then you know I'm okay. You know I'm okay. Okay? That's it. On that noose. That's how I roll. So thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Lulu, for coming up and telling us everything about it. Thanks, Richie, for coming up on panel 2. God bless you both. Maggie, I have a book. Godwin's my sister. Do you? Well, do you know what, Gail? I'm terrified to read it because I've heard it's terrifying as well. I'm scared of everything, Lou. I'm scared of everything. So you know me. Even getting on a plane. It's all over. Thanks very much. Leanie, thank you for coming in as well and keeping the chat going. Thanks very much. And I'll speak to you in a bit, Leanie. I'm going to give you a ring in a minute anyway on Messenger. So keep your ears pinned back. I need to go for a wee. I might have to bring you with me when I go for a wee, Lee. It's one of them. It's one of them. Thanks very much. Speak to you all soon. Thanks everyone for coming in and listening. And I'll speak to you all tomorrow. I'm going to put Leanie's song on as she does when she's leaving. Okay? I'm just trying to find it now. You know, being very professional. I'm not even ready. See what I mean? Hang on. Where does she put it? Oh, yeah, here. Okay. Thanks very much. I love you all. Appreciate each and every one of you. Thanks a lot. Bye, everyone.